Hello, 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 hello. Oh, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I am feeling kind of cold again. It's going to be the story of my life, actually. What's going on here with my hoodie? I got myself a beanie on. I've got a hoodie on. It is chilly day. Man, I'm staring at myself in the video and I'm like, nothing on my head is balanced. How's that? Is that balanced? I have no idea. No, I do not like the fact that my hoodie and my beanie are just not working for me right now. So, bye-bye beanie. And I hope it is not too cold. And then we can put this over the beanie. Oh, over the hoodie, I mean. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Talanan, first on the scene. Oh, no, Masni Sunshine beat you to it. Masni is first on the scene. How you doing, Masni Sunshine? Mr. Talanan himself. You've been up all night? What? So didn't have to wake up today? My word, Talanan. Why have you been up all night? What's happening? Big Bad Wolf. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Big Bad Wolf? Hope you are good. 10 p.m. where Masni is. Central European time, is it? It's 10 p.m. here too, so you and I are on the same timeline. That is great. Big Bad Wolf is 11, so you are a little more towards the east than me. 1 hour ahead of me you are. How's everybody doing? It's currently 11.2 degrees where you are. It feels like 3. Isn't that always the case? What the weatherman says is never what the weather itself actually is. It says it's 11 degrees where I am too. Feels more like 1. I feel deceived by these temperatures. Should do a winter build someday. I shouldn't I? There was a time when I had actually started a snowfall map and nothing actually came of that. Like, completely forgot I was doing it. And then it just completely fell away. That's definitely something that I should do. The snowfall map seemed more challenging than your regular builds, so that one will require a lot more thinking and planning before I can go ahead and say I'm going to make a snowfall map. That seems a lot more challenging than the others. Otherwise, how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's had a good start to the weekend, good Saturday. You Talanan, who's already in tomorrow, I hope your Saturday went well and it continues to go well. Something for the cold vibes. Something for the cold vibes? What thing for the cold vibes? What am I missing? Today, I am in City of Thando. I have not booted into City of Thando since the last time we streamed in it, which was, what? Probably a couple of months? Maybe 2 months back was the last time we streamed. We built in City of Thando. It's been a while. A build for the cold vibes. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. It's been a while since we've been in this city. It almost looks foreign to me. Like, I don't even know what the city was all about when I first started it. It's been that long. But just as well, at least I've built this sort of massive, infrastructure. Let me just turn off, let me remove camera positions utility. Let me take off the camera just so that we can see everything properly. Yeah, so I've got all of this infrastructure laid out in terms of where I want things to go. So I know I want the airports to be somewhere in this vicinity. I might redo this considering how the airport is structured. I'm thinking of actually bringing this in and changing my plans for the airport, and rather have 2 parallel runways here as opposed to them crossing. So I might change my plans a bit and continue this highway to come across, maybe bring it around this way, have the airport terminal somewhere there, and then meet up with 2 parallel runways just slightly offsetted. That's what I'm actually thinking of, changing the airport around a bit and then still continue the highway to come all the way around here and then build something that side. So I am thinking of redoing this area, but I'll see how that goes. It actually will not, I think that will actually be a better idea. And then I can still continue this highway kind of if I really wanted to. So it's what I am thinking. But what I was doing before was I was continuing this area here. So I had started by putting down these terraformed areas. I want this to be like really green spaces. So just these like foresty areas that are just there, just off of the... Yeah. Welcome to the stream, MS Lemons. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay over here. So, agreed, Talanan. Agreed. So I want to make this some kind of a green space. That's really what I want. Just leading off of here. And not just this, but I wanted to have like tiny pockets of like shrubbery things. So I just really want forest type things here. And then on this last island, we're going to split the tram track to go around and then exit. And then I want to have some sort of a touristy attraction thing here in the middle. So that's the plan. Hooah! Will CS, look at that. When was the last time I saw you? I've been really busy with life lately, hence no upload screenshots, and I simply didn't have time to hop in here. Sorry. Well, life happens. We get it. We understand. Hope everything is well though. That's the most important. As long as all is well, we are happy. And welcome. Thank you so much for joining us once again. We really appreciate the company. My jersey is like it's irritating my arms. All right, cool. So today I'm hoping that we can do this. So I don't want to try and get too fancy. I just want it to be a nice offshore green space that exists here. I don't know if I want to connect them up to the land here. I want it to all be via the tram access and then out, and then we will build out those areas probably in episodes. So 2-3 weeks from now, I think 3 weeks from now, we'll be back building City of Thando. So after this, I'm going to start development around here, because next week is episode 39 of Nomasburg. Then the following week is the 40th episode, which is the cinematic overview, and then the week after that, we're back in City of Thando. And I want to spend a bit of time in City of Thando. So I want to try and develop out this entire area. If you remember, I set this area out as the entertainment district. I think that still holds. So we'll continue this sort of development around here and blend it out. I think this area is already earmarked for an amusement park. We'll get a couple of like, the nightlife stuff in and around here and see what else we can do. And then I want to just expand a little bit of the residential areas in this space and start breaking out into the outlying areas. I might just stop at some point and just jump in here and start building this town. So I want it to be a small little town with just a bunch of farmlands coming in and extending out here, just to try and start getting some variety into the city and have development actually happening on the outskirts. I might skip a whole lot of stuff in and around here, so we'll do a lot of this probably in live streams, because this area is mostly going to be residential. So we'll probably use the live streams to be building the residential spaces, and then the unique things like the oil mining, the forest mining, and so on, we'll save those for episodic videos. Otherwise, yeah, that's where we are at. This is what the city still currently looks like. I think the city is just coming out along quite nicely. It's extremely dense, just the way I wanted it. Today or tomorrow, depends on when I finish it. And yes, I know I said the same 3 weeks ago or so, but well, I fully understand that. Look, when was it? Was it back in January already? I said that the next episode of Thando was going to be in February. Here we are, it's June. Not a single thing. So these things happen. At least I fully understand it. Take your time. Take your time. I'm kind of thirsty today. I was doing a lot of work today. I was doing a lot today. My word. I was digging gardens, harvesting sweet potatoes. I was busy installing things. I honestly thought I was going to be exhausted for today, but then I passed out on the couch like at around 5. Fortunately, the missus left me to sleep, so I got a good like 2 or 3 hours in of rest. So we are good to go. All right, let's get this going. So what I do want to do is, when I start off by changing the direction of this a little bit, not bold, move, and I want to bring you this way. What am I building here? Trams. No, these are trams. And where's the one way? There's the one way. Let's convert you to the one way. Ugh. Oh, okay. And let's see where we can go. So I'm going to just do this, and then once I'm done with everything, then we will use movers to actually adjust the positions. So actually, let me use first time chatter. Hey, MS Lemons, thank you so much. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you are good. Let's do this. Oh no, that's way too many. I think we better off rather. Welcome, welcome, MS Lemons. Welcome to the stream. And this is probably the ugliest circle ever. And then let's just let's do that, and let's put on that. Okay. Oh goodness. And then we can just use move it to adjust everything. I don't know what I would do without move it. Shift everything out. I think this one had gone out a little too far, hey? Oh, maybe not too far actually. I can start doing that. So originally, the reason why these terraformed areas are actually here already, it's because this was meant to be the next episode of Nomersburg, which I had actually started, I don't know how many months back, and just never got around to it. So now I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't even want to do this on an episode anymore. Let's just do it on a live stream. It's part of the reason why I didn't also stream in City of Thando in quite a while, because I was hoping that I could finish this, but it just was not happening. So I figured let's use the live stream to get it done, and then we can just move on with City of Thando proper. The track that's playing right now just takes me back to Little Town. I forgot that I had mixed all the playlists. Okie dokie. So those join up. So we've got a place now for our trams to be able to come all the way down and make a turnaround. I don't think I have a tram depot anywhere in this area. Where my tram depot is might be a bit too far for trams to actually get spawned into this spot. So what I want to do is, before we continue, I want us to get a tram depot in. I want us to just get a quick tram depot in somewhere so that we can start getting trams running. So with the amusement park being here, I had plans to have a couple of let me see. Actually, does anybody know? So check here. I've got a tram depot all the way back here somewhere. Where is it? Here. If I create oh no, you know what I'll do? Actually, these trams are actually going to continue their journey. That was the plan. I completely forgot. Little town vibes are always good vibes. Little town vibes are always good vibes. Okay, cool. So I've got this. Ooh, hello. Yes, that connection is right. So I've got the red line. So I want to drag the red line, because the red line goes all the way up here. Ooh, the red line is a very long line. It's long enough as it is. I want to create a new line that will connect this area up like that. So it will connect to the main. It should connect to here, the main station. But the main station only has one stop. And this could become a traffic spot. I don't want that. So instead, what I can do is create a new line that connects up to here maybe, because there's currently only one tram line that connects to here. Because I'm thinking it would be nice to have a long line that will span from the airport all the way here. So this is kind of like an express line almost. So starting from here, it will have a stop here. I would love for it to come through, have a stop here, and then continue through, have a stop here. That singing, at least now it's on a cool down, because I felt abused. Okay, let's think about this line properly. So it's currently connected to the main network. I do have this second line that is going across here, which is going to terminate on a little island on this side as well. Can we do this quickly before we continue? Let me terraform here, because I don't want to forget about this, because I'm worried I might forget about this. TP has almost 10,000 because TP comes and sits on all my midweek streams just so that he can accumulate points. He just lurks on them to accumulate points. TP is so horrible. Ooh, TP, I'm kidding. TP is great. Knowing him, I won't be surprised if he took your advice and he's just lurking on his phone right now. Okay, cool. So I want that to be here. Like so. And then that will allow, so this is where this will come in, because I want this to be some kind of a transport hub that's separate from this, because I don't know why I put this here actually, but it's already there. I don't want to move it, so I want to put a bus area here, which will I don't know actually. I want ferry terminals here though, for sure, so that the ferries can go down the river. At least that's what I'm thinking in my head. A couple of artificial islands. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do it. I just knew it. Okay, so we've terraformed this. If we do this now, it's actually bigger than I want it to be. It's too big. Because this forces me to do development here. I don't want to do development. I don't want this area to be developed. So let me shrink its size a bit more. Maybe to about that size. It's still big. It's still almost the size of this. So let's just shrink you a little bit more. Okay, cool. I think that's fine. I think this we can work with. All right, let's get the flooding out of the way. This doesn't really do much. The speed change. The reason, by the way, I don't reset water level, I'm aware that I could reset water level, but the reason I don't reset water level is because I've got areas within the city, notably this space here, all of this space here, that is below the water line. So if I reset water level, that entire area gets flooded. Like immediately, it immediately gets filled up with water, and not just there, but any other part of the city that's below the water line just gets filled with water. So I'd rather sit through the water doing its own thing, knowing that when it's done, I don't have any flooding anywhere, because I know the water here will not get that far, so we should be good. Don't remind anybody of anything, Commander Cody. Like, just relax. If he's not here, he's not here. Let's not bother somebody who's chosen to do something else. Can we not bother him? Let's leave Tippy alone. You know, let Tippy do what Tippy wants to do. He doesn't need to lurk. We don't need to bother him. Let him be, people. Let him be. Let him enjoy his concert in peace. No, I don't want to sing. Do I look like a singer to you? Have you seen any of the singing clips? They are atrocious. In fact, I must even get rid of I should get rid of that perk. Okay, this area is cleaning up at least. Alright, cool. So that will clean up. And no other areas got flooded. Yeah, no other areas got flooded. All right, cool. Let's put this back to 50%. I feel like everything is just flying. Okay, now I really do want trams running. So what I want to do is, let's do this quickly. Can you sing something so I can understand what you mean? No. No, well. Like, how can you ask me to do the thing that I said I don't want to do? No. No. In fact, I must even hide the sing your answer behind a subscription wall. I think that's probably the best way. At least if I'm going to get embarrassed, I might as well get some small reward for it. 2000. Yeah, I must put it behind a subscription wall. Yeah. Or force you to spend your bits in order to hear me singing. Oh, the embarrassment of it all. Okay, let's see. If I convert SG, you forge TP, you forget TP is TP is a sub, you're right. Actually, TP is subbed. I guess my only hope is to just get rid of it. Get rid of that option. Problem solved. Problem solved. Let's trolley. Actually, I just want this. Let's do that. And then I should be able to connect you to here, shouldn't I? Oh, really? I can't. Oh, I had hoped I could connect it to like right there. Okay, fine. Let's go a little deeper. And then we can stick you here. We can stick it there. Alright, cool. So now we've got a tram depot, or a tram depot, whatever your pronunciation preference is, over there. And then what are we knowing? Still room for my... Yeah, there's still enough room for the amusement park, so that's good. Cool. So then the trams can just pew, off they go. Off they go. Cool. Can I get some power in here quickly? Let's get some power in. I'm going to cheat a bit. Actually, let's not cheat. Let's put one of these here. We'll put one of you here, and we'll make this we'll make this something at some point in time. Water, you're good with water. Cool, great. Now, I want to put down a line. So I want to put down a line. Before I put down a line, I'm gonna have two stops here, one here and one here, I think. Actually, let me not stress myself too much about that just yet. I know these areas, definitely I've been wanting a line on these areas for a while now. So we have the tram coming through, coming across. So we've got all these lines already running through here, so I don't want to continue there. So if I bring one that comes across, because we don't have one running in this direction. Ah, yes. So this one can go this way towards the airport. Ooh. So it can run along here, come down and connect up to here. What is this now? Now I want to see what I got clipped for. Cool. So then the trams can just pew, off they go. Off they go. Cool. So then the trams can just pew, off they go. Off they go. That's a good clip. Onomatopoeia is one of my favorite things. It's so embedded in my language, actually. I absolutely love it. I love sound effects. Totally love it. That's a good clip, Will. That's a very good clip. I appreciate that one. It's better than people clipping me singing. Oh, indeed, it is also a fantastic word. Okay, I don't know what I'm going to put here in the center though. That's going to be something of interest to see what we stick right here. I wouldn't dare to clip you singing. Thank you. But Tippy has no such reservations. Tippy does not play around. Tippy, I think even Commander Cody as well. You also a culprit, aren't you? That they clip me singing and then they dump it on the Discord server of all places. They dump it on the Discord server. And I'm just there, I'm like, wow, people. Wow. You know what? Whilst I'm here, I'm just going to do cleanup stuff because I do have a lot of cleanup that I need to do with a lot of these things. I never clip. Don't tell anyone, but I don't know how to clip. Okay, fine. Then you're excused. Then I'm confusing you with somebody else. But I know somebody else was clipping me together with Tippy. And they were dumping it on the Discord server. Ah, those peeps. Let's just decrease that just to below the water level. I'll just dump a pew. Off they go on the Discord server. Yes, Commander Cody, you're right. Citrus is also a culprit. Citrus and Tippy work together. They are like two stooges, just naughty little stooges, just doing things. Ooh, water. Bush. If in doubt, blame Citrus. Am I right? You are 100% right. Hey, well, mind telling me how to clip? Don't tell him. Why are you asking, Commander Cody? Why are you asking? Clipping is such a boring activity. Don't stress yourself about it. Oh no. Talanan, last time I recall your name was not well. You know, I'm just saying, last I remember your name was not well. I don't know why you enter in a conversation between Commander Cody and Will. We'll sort out these bushes later. Oh, gosh. Okay, one of the things I also want to do is I want to raise my nodes a bit. So I want to grab these nodes here. Okay, and I think if we set them to that height, that then makes everything much better. Ooh, ugh. What in the world is this? Ugh. What is happening? There is nothing worse than when something is skew. Oh my good grief. This is like really skew. Oh my word. No, we cannot be having that. Look at that. This side is actually bigger than this side. You're lying. That is not gonna happen. I'm sorry, but that isn't going to bother me proper. Okay, let's see something. If I go from you to you, it's approximately 9 in length. And that is 10 in length. So I'm going to decrease this just a little bit more. Hey, but my clip was not embarrassing, was it? No, it was not. Well, it was not. It was not. That's why I said yours was a good clip. And I appreciate that type of clip. Hey, Hebrika. It's been a while indeed. Where have you been hiding? Welcome to the stream. Where have you been? Hope all has been well. Let's connect you up and see. What is the angle? No, let's start from here actually and do that. Oh, it says 90 degrees. Great. But the distance is not correct. Look at that. If you look carefully, this side looks slightly longer than that side. Good evening, easy player. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much for joining us. You are a first-time chatter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Super awesome. Let's just do that a little bit. Hebrika, life has been holding me. Oh, has been hiding me. But everything is well. Great stuff. As long as everything is well, we are happy. We are happy. We all understand life happens. So, you know, as long as it's been hiding you and all is still good, we are happy. All right, cool. So that's straight now, sort of. Oh my gosh, it's still wonky. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. I think that is all I need to say to myself. Don't look. And move on now. Just move right on. So let's grab you. And let's set the height. Cool. That's fine. Pleasure is all mine. Awesome stuff. Auntie Tahil, welcome to the stream. Look at that. I've got a massive injection of cash. My people must have won something, because that's the only time City of Thando really gets this massive injection of cash. Oh, I'm wondering why nothing is happening. Ooh, no. Whoa, no. We ain't doing that. Let's do you rather. Oh, gosh, no. All right, we're not going to touch that. We'll leave it the way it is. When we actually build over here, it should be fine. I'm thinking of building like all the way along here. Some sort of maybe a promenade or parks. A mix of stuff. But I want this area to be mostly open. That is foot and bike friendly. That's the idea with this area here. So we'll do that at some point. Now with this area, whew, man, I'm not really sure of how to do this. I don't know if I want to put breakwaters all around, or if I want to use keys. I don't want to use keys because keys just look too, let me unpause. Keys just look too rigid. So I don't want to use keys. I think I want to use breakwaters, breakwater rocks in and around here, which will make it look a little bit more natural. So if I also as much as excuse me, as much as roads is a quite stable thing, playing with water and keys is always kind of tricky in the game. 100%. That is for sure. Worse when you actually have an already built up space and you are doing your best to not flood it. It's just a complete disaster. I just want to see what's going to happen here. I want to see what the water is going to do. This area this didn't happen the way I thought it would. That did not happen the way I thought it would. Am I flooding? Yeah, I'm flooding a little bit. Gosh. What are these? Oh, these are like parks and stuff. How far are you going to go, water? I think this area is fine, yeah? Yeah, this area is fine. So most of the water is coming to here. It will fall into this lake. And it's not a complete disaster. This parking lot is very shiny. Alright, I think we're still good. Now I want to see something. If I get, let's see these breakwater assets. I'd love to use these ones by Strictosa, but that would take way too long. So instead, if I can stick these down, because like I said, I want to have something that looks a little bit more natural and not as concretey as keys. Keys make everything look. Let's plop those. These are the things that in regular episode videos I'm able to just completely chop up. But since you're all here on the live stream, you get to sit through every single placement with me. Whoopee! Isn't that fun? And we can place them all the way around. By the way, I have decided, I think that from now on, I'm going to start putting up all my live VODs onto my YouTube channel. Before I was only putting up the City Skylines ones. Oh, I'm talking about Sanctum Gamer Live on YouTube. I was only putting up the City Skylines ones, and I only put up other games if there's like anything significant in it. But I think I'm going to start uploading everything. I mean, YouTube doesn't limit me to any specific data size, so I might as well catalog my entire live streaming journey. Let's plop that down. Plop that down. Like, imagine, how was I going to show all of this in an episode with my camera work? Yeah, I think that's better. It kind of it does make it look more artificial as well, which is really the look that I want. Let me quickly save, because I have not saved in a while. Or I have not saved at all since we started. Use Steam Cloud, yes. Yes. And that the lake will get a fresh replenishment of fish. This was probably in response to something I said, which I have probably forgotten, Tadanan. Lol, yep. I guess I waited too long. Oh snap, I forget this packaging. Oh man. Was about 2 minutes ago when you were flooding the other area. Oh wow, that long ago. Oh, bummer. I don't like this little dip here. Ah, it irks me, it itches me, everything's me. Alright, cool. So we've got this. Gotta do it now around all of the others. Isn't that fun? Let's see if I can actually copy Let's see if we can actually copy these and take them with us. Hey, I thought these were surfaces. Are they props? No, they're buildings. Oh, snap. Okay. Let's see if... Is it the same size? No, it's not the same size. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's see what that looks like. Well, this is fine. It's better than nothing. We can just adjust everything then. The only thing is that they will not overlap optimally. But it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I think yes. Okay, I thought there was one there that I had left behind. Instead of clicking twice, let me just click once. Time for coffee. Coffee sounds, well, that doesn't sound good for me, but it sounds good for you. I actually want to make a hot chocolate myself. I thought about making one before the stream started, but then I got lazy. And I was like, I'll make one later. So maybe in a couple of minutes. I was thinking maybe wait until about 12-ish. I'll make myself a cup of hot chockies with some marshmallows and cream. This is riveting stuff, eh? Placing breakwater rocks. Such great entertainment. Can get rid of one. Can bring this up. Alright, so then let's just adjust all of these so that the heights are proper. Let me just see. What's the height difference? Okay, so it can go up just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. I think this area can go up a little bit more as well. Even here, actually. All of these areas can go up a bit. Yeah, that's fine. And then this is the same size as that one, I hope. We are about to find out. Whoops. Is it the same size? Yay! This saves us a lot of work. Whoopee! Almost the same size. It's good enough. Cool, so we have all of them covered. You know what I didn't do? I wasn't very wise. Because I would have wanted to put this. I'd have wanted to put this on them. So just to make it look like there's some slight grass growth coming through. But I suppose when it's like this, then, oh, no. I see. Can we shift you out just a little bit? Oh, not too much. Is that fine? That's fine. Let's just get some of this mountain grass assets in here. You know, despite how big City of Thando is, I've actually used less props in City of Thando than I have in Nommersburg. Can you imagine? Like, I'm not even on 30,000 props in City of Thando, whereas in Nommersburg I'm approaching 40,000. It's crazy. I suppose the level of details are very, very different. Here it's all about the concrete jungle. This is the area that I really wanted to make green. Are you spinning? Okay, it is spinning. I wasn't seeing it rotating. My German project is a 10,000 props only though. You'll see how quickly you burn through props. Like it's insane. The more detail you build, obviously, the more props you end up using. So but you also do quite a bit of detailing, Will. So I expect you to also burn through props, the prop count, very quickly. Unless maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Alright, cool. That's it. We've got that. I wonder, could I do this? Ploppable grass. I'm sure I've got ploppable grass somewhere. Yes, I do. This is the biggest I've got. I wanna see what I can do with this. Oh yes, I do, but my region only has a few small towns at this point. Yeah, but a few small towns and you're already at 10,000 props. I mean, think about that.
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah.
Welcome
to the stream. A Canadian Moose. What's up? Welcome. How you doing, Moose? Super awesome to catch you on one of my streams. Moose is the best. Woo! Welcome, Moose. Why isn't it copying? What are you doing? My control C wasn't working. Ayo, I didn't know you did Twitch streams as well. Heck yes, always caught the YT streams. They were such a vibe. Oh, the Twitch streams even vibe more than the YT ones. That's kind of the reason why I made the switch. I think the Twitch streams are far superior to YT. But yeah, I actually only started doing City Skylines streams this year actually. So it hasn't been too long. Flip, welcome Moose. If you don't know who Moose is, for the others on the channel, you should definitely check out his streams. Super lively bloke. Yo, he has energy for days, Moose. Like, I envy your level of energy. I really do. I wish I had energy like that. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, you should definitely check him out. I just not covered up these imperfections with that. Yeah, there we go. That's hidden away. Those are deserved, Moose. Definitely deserved. That's what I wanted. Okay, we'll figure out what to do about that space. That space there. You don't stream on the weekends, do you, Moose? It's only during the weekday, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't think I've ever seen you on the weekend. I should get a slightly ploppable. Moose is one of the best boulders inside sea and change my mind. Nope, I will not. Because I don't think I can. Thank you for the reminder. I will save. I saved not too long ago. So I shall save again soon. Alright, so now look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ugh. But I mean, you can't see it from here, but still. Ugh, I know. What happened? Canadian Moose, thank you so much for that subscription. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Canadian Moose. Your generosity means a lot. Oh, what's going on here? Can I bring this up? Here we go. No, I can see a hole in it. No. Let's, stop being an idiot. Just do that. Nope, that did not work. What is happening? Okay, that's better. I heard a sound effect. No, it's not troll time. It was a legit sound effect. Okay? Legit. We don't need to take it anywhere else, Commander.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you for agreeing. Nope. And oh, hello. That comes through very nicely. Oh, I love that. I love the way that is. That's sweet. That is sweet. I like it. Okay. In case you haven't noticed, I am honestly not 100% sure how I'm going to make this area look. So I am running through things in my head whilst building at the same time in hopes that, a light bulb will go off and I'll have a super amazing idea of something to do and I'll just be super happy. But nope, it ain't happening. What I want to do is, what I'm doing. I'm experimenting. These two islands won't have anything happening in them. They will just be a sightseeing, see some beautiful greenery as you go through, and then this is where we'll have a touristy thingamabob, whatever it will be. Would the space elevator sitting there be overkill? Isn't there a space elevator in the game? I don't think I've ever used anything like that before. Do you know, I just freaked myself out because I'm building on the screen and I've got Streamlabs running on my other screen and I saw something moving on there. I'm like, what is happening? It's my own mouse. And my peripheral vision just decided, heck, I'm gonna signal a threat alert in my brain. Yeah, y'all all gotta sit through all of this. Oh, by the way, I completely forgot to mention this in my Friday video. I want to actually say a big thanks. I don't know if I actually did it on the last stream or not. For all the support on the map pack. I really appreciate it, hey? I got word from Paradox that it's apparently met all targets that were set out for it. So yeah, it's like it has done super awesome. First 2 months of it going on sale, it basically hit all targets that were set out for it. So everybody, I want to say a big thanks so much. Moose, I recall this stream where you were busy selling the living daylights out of the map pack. I really appreciate that. Everybody who got the map pack, thank you so much. It's super awesome, super awesome. Hey Moose, I remember that stream actually. I really do, because I was sitting here watching the stream. You were going on about it. I was actually lurking, and that was my plan. But Moose was going on and on about it for so long that I had to actually say a thank you at the very least. My wife was actually sitting behind me at the time. It's like, come on, you've got to say something. So I came out of my lurk and actually said thank you. I really appreciate it, everybody, because it has done, the map pack has really done super awesome. So thank you all so much. He's Supido. I probably butchered the living daylights. I've done loads of giveaways for it as well. Oh wow. So I even missed even more of those things. Ah, Moose, thank you. I enjoyed the stream lurking, and then first and Tahir and then Moose are showing up, and then I finally know here must be the good content. Ah, look at that. That's my comment for the day. Thank you so much. That is so nice. That is so nice. That is so nice. That is such an awesome comment. Thank you so much. Hisupido. I hope I pronounced that right. Oh my gosh. So Moose, you probably know them, right? I see you going crazy with the name there. That's how good it was. Yeah, well, like it blew my mind, eh? It honestly blew my mind. I was so stressed as to whether or not, like, I thought only the people on my Discord server were going to get their hands on that. Like, that was what I was thinking in my head. And I'm like, you know what? Let's go for it. And it has been amazing. It has been super amazing. And Hisupido, thank you so much. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for coming out of lurk to leave such an awesome comment. Thank you so much. Yeah, and we just gained a follower, people. We just gained a follower. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Yo, just popping in to say how's it? Missed last week's stream and now already gotta get to bed. Early day tomorrow. Frankimon, it's all good. We understand. Life happens. Thank you so much for popping in just to say what's up. Thank you. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I know what I was doing now. I need to sort this thing out. I've got stream elements saying thank you, and I've got sound alerts also saying thank you. That is so redundant. I must sort that out. I must get rid of the stream elements one, because the sound alerts one, at least, that makes sense. I must do a cleanup. I was experimenting with so many things when I was busy setting up all of this Twitch streaming. I've got so much, like, well, I'm gonna use the word legacy even though it's only a couple of months, but as far as I'm concerned, it's legacy. What were we talking about before I joined? Some new game? I don't know what you heard, Frankie, but we're not talking about a new game. I was just busy saying thank you to everybody who got their hands on the map pack, because the map pack has done super amazing. Oh snap, didn't I thought I pressed. I guess I didn't press. Get lost. And let's go. Let's go. No. Hang on. It's control, right? Oh, this is not... Oh, gosh. This is not... I thought I was using prop line tool. I'm busy holding control in hopes that I'll be able to adjust the angling on it. Oh. Nah, that's fine. Okay. Also wanted to say love all of your builds, but Thando, damn, such an amazing series. I remember finding you from the podcast you did with $2.20 and Skip back in 2020, and then I saw you draw inspiration from my hometown of Vancouver on Thando and been hooked ever since. Oh, thank you so much, Frankie Mon. Why am I saying Frankie Mon? Moose. You know, I saw Frankie Mon's name immediately below yours, and that just stuck in my head. Thank you so much, Moose. Really appreciate those kind words. I love Thando. I loved Vancouver. As soon as Vancouver really was a big inspiration for the city. Even though I'm not reproducing it, I say that all the time because I suck at reproducing stuff. It really served as a major inspiration for it. Okay, so we got a nice spot that the trams come through. Ah, yes, the map pack. Cool, so this is a nice spot to come through. That's nice. I like that. I think I'll do similar thing there. Why does this thing clip black? That is just such a horrendous color. Look at that. Yeah. And then we gotta figure out what we do on those areas. But one thing at a time. At least this one will be easy. This is a straight line, so you know, I actually could have placed all of those manicured assets using prop line tool. Sanctum, I called your 5 builders Camille few weeks back. Remember, I knew you were up to something with... Yes, I remember that, Frankie Mon, because I had said I was planning something and I left it up for guessing, and you actually guessed right, even though I did not. I didn't give you the credit back then. But yeah, you're right, you did call it. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. You're very astute, eh? Nothing escapes you. How did you get it? Did you see my name on the guest list or something? But you called it. You called it. Let's get you across. And let's get this fence. Boom. I actually want to close off like so. Let's move this one. Oh, I don't have node selected. Boom, boom, boom. And you as well. Yeah. Ooh. I find nothing more horrendous than when these things decide to be all kinds of wonky. A magician never reveals his secrets. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I shall not argue with that. Enter here. Had a long wearing day, but enjoyed lurking in Amazing City stream for a little time now. Enter here. You've got a conversator. Let's go all the way across. And okay, so this one is going to go down a little bit, so I'm not going to be happy with this. No, I am not going to be happy with this. So let's grab you. Oh no, I will not even be happier with that. Ugh. Look at that. Like, why is there a tiny little ditch right there? Why? Why did there have to be a tiny little ditch right there? That makes zero sense to me. Can I do something about that? Let's see. Can we do something about that? Look at that. That ditch just refuses to go away. Oh my gosh. Ditch. Come on, ditch. Ah! No, you're joking. What can I do about this ditch? Okay, I can lower you. No, I can't. Ah! I hate when things like that happen. I give up. Whatever. It's not worth it. It's not worth me losing gray hairs over. Oh, no, but this. Why is there a tiny ditch there? Why? Can somebody please explain to me why is there a tiny little ditch right there? Now I'm gonna put a fence over, and the fence is gonna drop down, and it's just going to look wonky. Oh, the quest for perfection sucks. Oh, look. Oh. No ways. I can't. Like, look at that. Like, look at that. Why? Why is that like that? You know what? Let me save my gray hairs. Let me just save my gray hairs. I've got enough of them from kids, so that's fine. Let's grab that, and let's do that. Okay, let's do that. That's fine. And then I will close it off there. Oh, that's nowhere near balanced. I suppose it doesn't have to be balanced. I don't need to stress too much about it being being balanced over here. They wanted to annoy you personally. Well, they succeeded. I can tell you that. They got it spot on. Spot on. Nothing irritates me more than little niggles like this that are just there, and you're just like, but why? Michael the Giant. I like your name. Welcome, Michael the Giant. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Your name is probably one of the easiest that I have come across, and it's a super cool name still. Whoa, are these Canadian peoples? Are these most? You seem to be quite familiar with them. It's so cruel when terraforming doesn't work out the way you want it to. Oh, tell me about it. And it always happens on the small scale, not the large scale. Go build mountains and everything. Everything works. Come down to like attempting tiny little details. Oh man. Just like, let me just be bold and save myself. Sweet Canadian Moose. I like your name, by the way. Why a Canadian Moose? Are you a fan of Canadian mooses? Meese? I don't know what the plural is for moose. And I'm curious how you actually came to your name. Nah. It's just moose, I think. Oh. Just moose. One moose, many moose. One moose, many moose. You get confused with things like one goose, many geese. Even though I know it's not the same spelling. But you know, just in the head it's like, oos is. That's what goes through my head. Oos is. Just gonna put some bush around here. Oh, we gonna come back. I believe that by the time we're done, it will look nice, even though I am not seeing how that's going to happen yet. I believe when we are done, it will look nice. I really want to see trams running through here whilst we're working. Maybe it will inspire me more to continue to keep doing what I'm doing. Canadian moose are awesome, but if you see them in nature, run or stay in your vehicle. They are absolute beasts. Are they aggressive as well? Because I'm assuming it's the only reason why you would want to run, right? Big chonkers for sure. They can be, yeah. Okay. Interesting. So they're like what's this thing for us? Hippos. Like, stay away from hippos. If you see a hippo, stay away. Blooming things will charge you just for looking at them. Like, who are you to look at me? Why does it seem like something is missing here? Oh no, it's invisible roads. Okay, cool. So we've got something down, and if they feel threatened, they will attack and destroy you. Moose love to charge people. Okay, is that your personality, Moose? You're like the aggressor, the go-getter. You don't wait. You're like, let's do damage before damage is done to us. I'm just poking, by the way. Hey, hang on. I put this down here so that I could actually put... But not me. I'm nicer. Okay. I just want to check something quickly. Let's just turn on ULOD. Okay, cool. So it does look a kind of way. So I want... Because I really want these two to be all natured up. But I do want a couple of like trees and bushes going into the actual water as well. And then same with this side. So let's just start spamming some trees and see where that gets us. Let me turn that off. But in streams, you should follow them. Oh, wait, hang on. But in streams, you should follow them. Now I get you. See, in my head, I saw a stream of water, and I'm thinking, oh, okay. Is there a reason why you're following them in a stream? Maybe they'll take you to safety. But my brain zoned out for a moment there. But I get you now. I get you now. Okay, let's drink some water. Hey, it's Moose's face. Look, it's Moose's face. It's Moose. It's your face. Where are you? There you are. It's Moose. It's Moose. It's his face. I need to do one of these. I need to do one of these. Ooh, I like this one. I like that one. Okay, let's see. All right, so forestish, kind of going out that way. This area is semi-low lying. That's the plan. That's what I'm thinking. A little open in this area so that you can actually see the city as you are passing. Here it's all industry, and industry generally is not the nicest thing to see in cities, so it will make sense if we cover it up a little bit. And so I want this area to be more forested than this area. So that's my thinking. So when I place down all of these bushes, this half will have more than that half as a result of my wonky thought process. So let's do... I need Sanctum Gamer emotes. I gotta learn how to create these things. I have no idea how you make these. I really need to learn how to do these, because I would love to have more of these kind of stuff to actually liven up chat a bit. I am still waiting for Qboy to release a mod that gives me 60 FPS no matter how much detailing I do. I tell you, when that mod comes out, ho 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 ho, Qboy will become a bigger legend than they already are. We don't want to just put down trees. We want to make it look like something is happening. You buy Qboy dinner. Qboy was actually on the stream the other day. He was hiding himself away when we were talking about the benefits of the most useless mod in City Skylines. You know, this useless mod called Move It, that, you know, everybody uses just because they feel like being nice. And Qboy is just busy hiding away there like, I don't know what you people are talking about. He doesn't make nice mods. No. Aww. The asset I want is not here. No. I don't have this asset here. I have it in Nomersburg, but I don't have it here. Change of plans. There's this like really bushy prop. It's like, it's one of these mountain assets, but it's like bigger and bushier. It's more voluminous. And I really wanted to put that here, but it will seem I don't have it subbed here. Only those large one. That's so boring. Okay, let's do a couple of these, shall we? I'm not balanced in my screen. There we go. Now I'm balanced. But then now everything else is off. It's the camera. Camera has been adjusted. Let's get some grass assets in. I'm too finicky about things. Like, really, why in the world should I care whether I'm balanced in my camera or not? I just need to stop being finicky. By the way, if you do not know this asset, it's an amazing asset. This is by WVNL. Awesome asset. I didn't know about it until I think it was Mr. Mason who pointed it out to me. It is such a cool asset. I won't finish that stupid video today, but tomorrow I'll do it as a premiere, I promise. I like that. I know that feeling. I know that. But you know, the reason I know that feeling so well, Will, my video that I put out this week, yes, the video that went out yesterday, I had started working on that video a month back. And I kept on saying to myself, okay, tomorrow I'll finish this video. Tomorrow I'll finish this. Tomorrow I'll finish this build. Tomorrow I'll finish this. 1 month later, So I understand. And then imagine after all that, my video for next week Friday, I literally built the entire thing last night and I didn't sleep. And I woke up this morning a zombie. But everything built in one day. Never before have I done that. So you have those moments of like massive inspiration and you just go at it. But when you're not feeling it, relax, chill. You know, let it come to you. Let it come to you. Oh, I love this grass. I really love this grass. I just wish it was bigger. I wish it covered more areas so that I don't completely annihilate my FPS whilst I do this. But at this point, who cares? Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait to see it. Oh, yeah. By the way, I'm super proud of next week's video. It's the fishing harbor. Talanan actually spoke to it at the beginning of the stream. I think he pays very close attention to my commentary, clearly. But yeah, next week is the actual fishing harbor, and I'm very happy with the way it turned out. I was so inspired. I was so enjoying it that I just had to finish it all in one go. So I sat here until 3 a.m. last night just building. CTSH1. How in the world do I pronounce that? True, I built a nuclear power station, sewage treatment, and garbage processing areas yesterday, and today I built a bus depot. Oh yeah, I am so glad I'm not the only one who goes through that. That is so nice to know that others also have that exact same thing. When the inspiration hits, right? And you go with it because you don't know when it's gonna hit that same way again. CT, you pronounced it correctly. You can just say CT. All right, CT it is. Thank you so much for joining in the chat. I love it when people come out of lurk. I love it. Oh, that looks so rich. Woo, Moose, you know a lot of people, hey? You have been around. Interestingly, Moose, by the way, do you know that I guess because I've not really been on Twitch for that long, I literally discovered you because of the tweet you made. Where you tweeted and you tagged me in the tweet that you were building on my map. And I joined your stream that day, thinking I was just going to lurk. That was when I discovered you. So freaking super awesome for tagging me. I think that was super cool. I'm glad you did. And actually, since the map pack, because I think in my video I mentioned that people must tag me whenever they're working on my map. I've discovered so many people, like it's ridiculous. It's amazing how big the City Skylines community actually is. There are so many people that we actually don't see because they are considered small timers, so the YouTube algorithm, you know, doesn't promote them as well. But it's like super amazing. The stuff that people actually build is insane. Saving. Yeah, city. Where did I save the last time? That. Wait, I'm confused. Why am I confused? There's a sort option. Sort by last modified. So that was the last thing I saved. So I save one here. I like doing this. So when I'm building, I alternate between two save files because I'm recording and saving at the same time. So at the end of a recording, I make sure that the recording is clean. Then I save it to the next bit. And then continue the cycling between the two. That way, if anything gets corrupted, I only lose the equivalent of one build behind, if that makes sense. It's a lesson I learned the very, very hard way with Little Town. Oh, man. I've been burnt. Honestly, that map pack is so OP. But Meandering River just reminds me so much of Vancouver, where I love it. Amazing. Yeah, thank you. I guess that's why you also chose it to do your build on, yeah? Because I think I missed the first, when you first started it. The one that I caught, you had already started the build, if I'm not mistaken. Unless my memory serves me wrong, which I'll not be surprised. That's big brain. Goodness me. I can't type today. Alright, so we've got some green. Oh, I love it. As I'm riding through, I might see some green. What I do think was, I want to drop this a bit. The mountains, yeah, I saw it and was like, wait, this is Vancouver 121. Neat. I was quite happy with Meandering River. It is one of my favorites as well.
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream, CT. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Boo! We got moose flashes. Your face is flashing all up in chat today, Moose. That's you every day. You've inspired me to get emotes of myself. I don't know if I will do it though, but I'll see. It'll be weird seeing my own face. Let's get you all the way down to there. Boom. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must do it. I must do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I will do it. I will do it. One day. I don't know when that day will be though. Oh, this is the only thing I don't like about these assets is the fact that things stick to them. Alright. Now I want a couple sitting in and around here. Let's put some shadies. I love these shady ones. They just kind of like pop out of the water a little bit. Like combining things are super awesome. And in case you haven't noticed, I love placing these sort of things by hand. As time consuming as it might be, I always believe the finishing touches are just unmatched by anything you do with a tree brush. Yeah, you know what? Let's get green. Let's get green around all of it actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get some green spaces around all of here. But let me leave space for slightly denser areas. For slightly more dense foliage. We gonna do this. This is one of my favorite bushes, by the way, in the game. Absolutely love this bush. It fits perfectly into tropical themes. Like a tropical map where you combine this bush with Mr. Mason's oak tree with the what's this thing? It's called What's it called? Ah, I forget the name of this tree. forget the name of this tree because I want to use this one. What's it called again? The acacia tree? Acacia? I don't know how you pronounce that. These go so awesome together. The combination of these, at least in my opinion. And then if you pop in a, what you call it? A coconut tree here and there. Oh, tropical vibe achieved. I love to put these around like river edges, places where I want to achieve a dense forest look. I think they combine beautifully to do that. Pronounced acacia. Okay, thank you. Acacia. I do the same thing even with the rocks used on steep areas and by the water. Yeah, they're beautiful. Like the combo is just fantastic. Like look at that. Like you can see from the way they just all come together that the place is rich, you know. Looks really nice. Thanks, CT. Yeah, I like it. I love this tree. Acacia. All right, let's pop in some. Let's see which asset would look great. Ooh, you've always got to pop this one in. This is another one by Mr. Mason. Just sticking out of all of these areas. Oh, yeah. This helps complete the look. Very nice. I love it. Mr. Mason, is Mr. Mason on Twitch? I don't think I've seen him on any of the streams since we moved over to Twitch. He used to pop in on the YT streams, but I haven't caught him on any Twitch streams. Only seen him on YT. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Twitch is not everybody's cup of tea. Yeah, I like how how green all of this is turning out. And we gotta close this off. Cool. Me likes. I like the green. I really like the green around the bottom. I think that is super awesome. Let's stick in some forest patches. I don't want to overdo this one. This one isn't really vibing with me at the moment. If I put you down, ooh. Can put you down, that's fine. We can put you here as well. Maybe move it down a little bit to there. Okay. I don't get this. This thing's looking very dark at the moment. I thought I changed the... Oh, that's why. If I increase the brightness of my LUT, then the buildings look extremely whitewashed. That's why I left it like this. I think it's a map theme that I'm using. This map theme is generally very dark. I've been wanting to change the LUT and map theme for City of Thando, but it's been... I'm like 30 something episodes in, so I'm very reluctant to do that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for trees. Trees to use. Let's try the oak tree. Let's see if I can get a couple. If I get some oaks in, how does that cover up nicely with the green? Yeah, you don't go off looking at industry as you ride through here. So I like the fact that there's at least an area that is maintained around the track. That's something I had not even considered this at first, but I think this is actually quite cool. But I can see I could have built this on an episode, come to think of it now. Because from like an angle like this, I think I would have been able to do it. But anyway, it is what it is. It's done. And then I want to keep things nice and low on this side. So let's just put down some of you on this side. I'm going to put down some tall grass, but the new one all the way along. It's a lot of grass. Woo. Let's stick some of these guys down actually in between you. This helps. This really helps with masking transitions between like different asset types, where this grass is much lighter than that one. I find that the rocks in between helps break this like hard transitions. I think that it makes it look a bit more natural. And that's why I like placing these rocks as well in between. Feels good, man. Plop, 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 plop. Feels so good. Feels so good. The island is developing well. I like the contrast of the artificial island and the wild flora. Thank you so much. So we are achieving then what we wanted, which is fantastic. I can imagine in my mind, and the story that I had actually planned for this area is a commission project that was put together to introduce some green spaces to what would have been a very concretey jungle in this area. So just have a space where you could go and just enjoy the natural flora of the city. You know, I can't remember who it was, but there was somebody on stream that had given a name for this place. I know Talanan, you had named this area New Thando. I can't remember. Did I put the name? I didn't. Can I do that actually before I forget? Because now I was going to talk about New Thando in this video, but now I can't because of this. So let's do. What in the world is happening here? Oh, I changed things. I changed things quite a lot. So Talanan, I want to make sure that we don't forget your New Thando. And it's going to incorporate what we do on this little island as well. All the way through to here. I don't think that was me naming New Thando. What did you name this? I thought that was you. But I remember somebody named this New Thando. If it wasn't you, then who was it? Is my memory failing me? Oh gosh. Age has caught up. Age has caught up, people. No, man. Didn't you give this a name, Talanan? I am pretty sure I remember you giving this area a name. I probably had it in the save that I lost. Either way, I'm gonna call it New Thando until otherwise. So I just thought I'll do a quick deviation to just get that done quickly. All right, let's do. Ooh, what did I just do? I type too fast for this thing sometimes. Okay. And let's do here. No, not cluster. Shrubbies. You. Just wanna get some flowers in here. And I think we'll get a couple just to the side. These are unmaintained wildflowers. Somebody came and just tossed a bunch of seeds over the fence and they grew. Bah. No, man. I got the mod for City of Thando to disable this. Now I can't even remember what the mod is called. Does anybody remember what the mod is called that disabled the collision with networks? I have it in Nomersburg, but I don't remember the name of the mod. Bob. It's Bob. Thank you. I think it was Bob that I got because Bob sounds familiar. Okay, cool. I think that's enough coverage of this area. We'll plop one or two of you down just so that it looks a bit more voluminous. And then, yeah, as you come in through, you'll be able to see the city. Looking at the city all the way. Yeah, I think that works. I like that face. Did I get it right? I like that face. Moose, I like that face. You can do the same thing in prop anarchy if you have it. I have prop and tree anarchy. I think that's it's in the new anarchy, right? There's a new prop anarchy mod. That's the one that has it. I don't think this one has it, does it? Yeah, this one doesn't have it. So it's the other one. Alright, so here, this looks too plain. This looks too plain. Let's see, Juniper, where are you? This is Juniper. Let's see if I had some junipers here, what that would look like. Let's see. How are them junipers? Yeah, it makes it look a little bit more. Boop, boop. Is everything straight? Everything looks straight. How's that? I'm lost in my own head for a moment. You know what I wish I had? I wish I had like, let's see. I wish I had some kind of like ladder things, but not this type. Oh, is this a network? Oh snap, this is a network.
Especially for those who enroll early.
What in the world is this? I've never seen this asset before. What will I use this for? What could I do with this?
Especially for those who enroll early.
Why is this a net? Oh no, man, it's not a network. Oh gosh. Oh, hey, I'm getting. I don't know what I was seeing there. I'm just trying to see. So I'm trying to see if. I mean, this is not really what I want. The best noises. I was just thinking, if there was something that was like a rope ladder asset that you could like attach to this and then make it look like it's something you can climb, then we could create a dirt path here to this area and make it look like it's something that people come to climb to the top of this rock and just bask in the view. But I don't know if if I have such an asset. No, it doesn't look. This is all I've got. So if I wanted to do such a thing, I would have to figure out a way to make this work. And this would be a challenge, wouldn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it would be. This is the only ladder there is. Well, I want to try something. Just give me 1 second. This is all part of the experimentation process. This is why we are here. Let's see. So if this is here, no, it wouldn't be on this face. I'll need to do it on a different face of the rock.
Especially for those who enroll early.
Okay. No, not gonna happen. So let's get rid of that. I wonder if I could I do something funky? Can we do something funky? I want to see if I can do something really funkadelic. I just want to see what it will look like. It's here. You could put a little campfire next to the rock. Would be cozy. Definitely would be cozy. It would be an illegal campfire though if you think about it. But it will definitely be cozy. I don't mind actually. I think we can put one there. Not all members of the city are law-abiding citizens. Speaking of law-abiding citizens, how many people have seen that movie? Law-abiding citizen. I think it was with, what's his name? Gerard Butler. Gerard Butler is his name. The camp. There's the campfire. Bok. Ooh. Bench. Let's find. Stop getting in my way. Block. 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 Okay. Let's do. prop. Please don't be too big. Oh, it's too big. Can this rock just stop? I think they're all going to be too big. What are you? Almost. Ah, here we go. Here we go. No. Why? Why are you getting bigger? Small, please. Small, please. Yeah, that's more like it. I genuinely didn't think I was going to find this. Yeah. City. We got a little campfire. Nice and hidden. Authorities can't see you when you come and you jump over the fence and you come and sit here. Yeah. And you know what? You know what? Actually, this plays right into what I was trying to do here. We can put down one of these boys. No, I think this is not a floater. Let's find a floating one. Of course there is none. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Let's put down one of these. Ha! Yeah, okay, you will do. Let's take you and put you right there. There we go. So somebody legally arrives, climbs onto the rocks, and off they go. So let's make it semi-realistic that you can at least climb these rocks to get there. There we go. So you come off there, off you go, you climb up here, you work your way around the back, off you come, all the way, hop down, boom. CT, you and your crew. There you are. I like it. I like it. I like that idea. Local kids are up to no good. Oh, you know this. You know it. Hey man, this looks amazing. Thank you, Baked Air TV. Baked Air TV. I like your name. What is this? It's like Moose. Are you like calling up all your people and like come on over? What's happening? It's like every single person that has chatted, you know them. Moose.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Baked Air TV. Thank you so much for that follow. I know a few, yes. Moose, come on. You've literally known every single person that has joined the chat since you joined. So, if you... Moose knows everyone and everyone knows Moose. You see, exposed. Moose knows everyone and everyone knows Moose. Alright, cool. So we've got our island. The only thing I wish I had, I want to get more. I want to get some, whatchamacallits? Bushes here. So I'm going to grab this one. Floating tree. These are by Liaiju. Super awesome. I'm going to place you right there. And then grab that. And then we can block those right down there. Oh no. No. Nah, I'm a simple man. I click on the Skylines category and I see insane graphics. I click on the stream. Super awesome. I like it. I am glad my insane graphics caught your attention. Whoop whoop. So Moose, who I screamed to join the stream, is now screaming at other people. Yep, that's what he's doing. I can't do that. I can't take water flooding problems. So it looks too plain. It looks unless if I do this, I'll raise you to the point where you are no longer flooding. And let's see what we can do about kind of hiding. So it's like growing on the rocks. I think that's there we go. It's growing on the rocks, almost on the rocks. It's like floating, but you have to like really go down to see that it's floating. So I think we could actually get away with that. I think we can get away with that. Thank you for doing it though, because I would just be sitting on YouTube waiting for Sanctum. See kind words. Alright, let's consider this island complete. I wonder what the island looks like from the industries area. Well, let's find out. From the industries area, it's like this big block of rock there. Can't see it through the smoke. I think you need glasses, Moose. I think you need glasses. No smog here. My industry is clean. Love it. My industry is clean. Clean. Cool, so it doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's barely visible. I'm really unsettled by my LUT at the moment. It's too dark. But I know when I started this city, I loved this LUT because that's what I wanted this city to have, that grey dark look. But I think after spending so much time in Nomersburg, I like, ooh, what's this? I've become so used to, oh, okay. I've become so used to its bright green LUT that I keep thinking in my head all of them must be like that now. Alright, I'm gonna call it quits on that. I think we are done. Heck yes. What are we heck yesing? This looks absolutely satisfying. Thank you, Baked Air. Sweet. I think from afar. Oh, look at the LOD for that. LOD for that is not very friendly. Oh, actually it's not too bad. Actually, when you look at it from a distance, when you zoom in, it's actually not too bad. Okay, cool. That works. Alright, next island. I still need to figure out what we're gonna put in the middle of this one. And I hope people are still going to come. Whatever we put here, I must remember to turn its chance of fire down to 0, because there's no fire trucks that are going to be coming there. So here, what if we put a park here actually, and actually have people visit? No Sanctum. Keep to what you want to do. You want to keep this place green. That's where people will go. Let's put some bush around. Ooh, what in the world is happening? Alright, we're going to put bush all the way along the bottom half, all around here. And then we'll deco out the rest. Alright, so people, I am at city at midnight right now, 9 minutes past midnight for me. What I want to do is I just want to quickly take a short break. Let's go and have coffee, Talanin. I want to make myself a cup of hot cocoa, and then I'll be back here. So 5 minutes break, and we'll be back continuing. I shall leave it on this island to be viewed. Caffeine time for some, hot cocoa for others. All right, give me 5 minutes, peeps. I shall be right back. Where's my be right back thing? There it is. Be right back. All right, we are back, and I see Little Miss Sunshine, you have joined. And look at that. Moose knows Little Miss Sunshine as well. Moose. Thank you, Talanan.
Greetings and
Got myself
salutations.
huge mug.
Welcome to the stream.
Jesse James 007. Welcome to the stream, Jesse James. Thank you for joining us. Look at that, Moose. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Like, Moose, you know the entire, you know everybody. You know the entire world at this point, as far as I'm concerned. All the evidence points to that. You cannot dispute it now. Oh, snap. I'm gonna get cream on my beard. It's gonna look funky. I need to shave. I might watch a bit of Skylines content on Twitch. Just a bit. Oh man. I needed this to give me a sugar boost. Yes, I'm VIP on Moose's chat. Look at that. Jesse James 007. Hey SG. Glad to see you on Twitch. Thank you so much. Yeah, I am making the transition from YT to Twitch for streaming. I think it is much better. Engagement here is so much better. Actually, there's so much more you can do as well, that I'm thoroughly loving it. All right, we are back. Let us continue. We've got CT and their crew that have come to illegally have a camp over there. CT, I hope you enjoy yourself. All right, we're gonna do pretty much the same thing, but at least this time we can move faster because it's no longer experimenting. I know now the exact type of look that I'm going for around each of these islands, so that's great. So if I was doing a YT video, this is literally how it works, where once I get the feel of what I am doing, it's only then that an episode starts moving much faster. And in some cases I would obviously end up re-recording that entire area so that, you know, everything looks like it's been done nice and smooth. You're not sitting watching me deleting things. I need to get myself a, what are those things? Those USB cup warmers. I could do with one, especially at this time of the year when it's just, I feel like it's ice cold, but I'm sure people like Moose would be chilling here with in shorts and a t-shirt saying this is warm weather. Meanwhile, I am here busy freezing. Yeah, we we see the weather for those Canadian places. Woo, my word. When my wife thinks about the idea of living in Canada, she just starts shivering. How long does it take to edit one vid, Sanctum? I'm curious. It varies, but it's anywhere between, it's on average it's about 6 hours. On average 6 hours total time. I very seldom have time to sit and edit in like one go. So if you check out my vids on YouTube, I actually have those sort of stats in the video description, how long each video took me to create. So how many hours of content I recorded, how many hours I sat actually in total playing, how many hours I spent on editing. I include all of those stats in there. So if you are keen or if you're interested, you can always check that out in each video. wear shorts all year round. I will never understand that. Right now, I am in layers upon layers. And then I throw on something that looks remotely decent for a stream. Other days when it's so cold, I just can't help it. I just sit here in my gown. I just say to peeps, listen, I'm dying, so I'm gonna be in my gown. I know some that do... Oh, okay. People shovel snow with shorts on. What kind of insanity is that? I've literally had exposure to snow once. It snowed here in Joburg. What, I think it was 2012? Was it? Somewhere around there. We had snow here. And we were all literally dying. We were like, oh my gosh. Because you see on TV, people are like creating snowmans, having snowball fights. So we all go running out like, yeah, let's go have snowball fights. You touch that snow and your fingers just want to fall off. We're all like, it's fine, let's go back in. It's ridiculous. I can't. Where do I live, Time Walker? I am in South Africa, Johannesburg. That's where I live. And where Johannesburg is, it's in a fairly dry area of the country. Right? It's like in the, should I call it the Highveld or the Karoo? So it's not particularly cold. Well, relative to Musa standards, it's not cold. Right? Our cold here, anytime the temperature goes 10 degrees or lower, we cold. We very seldom have negative temperatures. Like right now the temperature is 7 degrees. This is cold. As far as I'm concerned, that's cold. When I was a kid, yes. As an adult, no. I hate snow now. Isn't that how it always works? As we grow up, the things that we thought were fun no longer become fun. They're just like an inconvenience. In the UK, 10 degrees and below is kind of cold. Anything below 5 is cold. Oh, anything below 5 is freezing. If it's like 5 degrees here, people are walking around in freaking jackets, like proper huge. You'd swear we were like Eskimos or something. We pile on the layers. But I mean, there are the odd people here and there that 10 degrees is summer for us. Wow. My wife would hate me if I moved her there. she would absolutely hate me. Let's get a couple of these around here. Yes, you could wash your car at 10 degrees. What do you mean you could wash your car at 10 degrees? What does that mean? You can't wash your car otherwise. Oh, I love it. Who is flooding? I thought I had raised you enough. Clearly not. Okay, so it's just send you a little bit. So I'll send this actually a bit higher and then just move you into the rock. So you look like you're actually growing out of the rock. I could go edit the hex files for this thing and actually just remove the water collision with them. It gets so cold in Canada, they can't wash their cars in some weather. Oh my good grief. Because 10 degrees in January and Feb is summer. Oh my word. Do you Canadians ever get 30 plus degrees? Do you ever get to those temperatures at any point during the course of the year? And I suppose the next question is, when was the last time you had that type of temperature? Lately now though, the summers have got wild. What is wild? What does wild mean? 12 degrees, 15 degrees. Which is it? 30 plus degrees in the UK is boiling. 30 plus degrees here in summer it's about standard, I would say. If we get 30 degrees here in summer, it's like, yeah, okay, it's another normal summer day. I looked for the wrong thing. Last year in Vancouver, we set the record for hottest recorded temperature in that province. It hit 47 degrees Celsius. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's hectic. 47 is hectic. 47 is not it's not joking numbers. In the years that I've lived in Johannesburg, I don't think we've ever had anything greater than 40. I think 40 was the highest I ever saw whilst living here in Johannesburg. So 47 is insane. We just had a heat wave last week. 30 feels like 39. And 60% of Vancouver buildings don't have AC. It was crazy. Oh my gosh, people must have been boiling. I think the hottest I have experienced was 50 degrees in Australia. I was visiting relatives who live there. Ugh. 50 degrees. 50 degrees, that's insane. I think my geyser is set to 50 degrees. And that water is hot. I'm sure it's not comparable, it's not the same, but wow. That is, what can you stop? Dancing camera, please. Osco's hard. Usually have a streak of 43 to 45 degrees here in Melbourne most summers. Oh my gosh. Talanan, what do you people get up to when the temperatures are like that? Like, what does a typical 40 plus degree day look like? Do you still go to work? Do you still just go about your life the normal way? I nearly burnt my arm when I sat in the car because the seat was so hot. Wow. That is hectic, guys. That is insane. I am Hiroshi. Welcome to the stream. How you? I am well. I am Hiroshi. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Look at Canadian Moose. Look at you. Like, really. There isn't a single person, not one person that is entering chat that you don't know. Ah, Moose. That's amazing. What do you imagine the temperature of the city of Thando being? I don't imagine it to be too bad. Where is my thingy? Oh, it is here. Speaking of, I've got my thing that I can wear in my winter. I want to try and leave this area like empty-ish. Empty-ish, but I think I'll put some dirt assets here. So this area, for whatever reason, the grass is not green or it's dead. This beat is taking me back to a little town. So I'm just taking a moment to just soak it in. I still remember the first time I used it. This for me is always one of the the challenges of things like this, where I'm building where I'm building like stuff that is very similar. So like in this case, we're building on the islands, right? And on both islands, I'm trying to keep it all natural. So now the challenge is, how do you create variety in this sort of detailing? And I love this sort of stuff because it's a nice challenge to see how creative you can get in making things look the same but at the same time different. And I think that actually kind of works. How was your Doom session the other day, Sanctum? I died proper. That's how it was. That's my answer. I am Hiroshi. But it's my own fault. You know, it's one of I missed a codec in one of the levels, and then I just lost interest because I was going for like 100% Ultra Nightmare, and when that's not working out, I just don't bother anymore. And then I died. And then everything just went downhill from there. And then I just stopped the stream because I was tired of dying. So we'll try again on Tuesday. The bush is drowning again. Is it drowning again? Oh my good grief. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. Like I don't want to turn off the notifications, but at the same time I don't want to see the notifications. So just, oh my word, you all drowning. Go up, go higher. Thank you. Go higher too, and just move into the rock. In fact, you two, just move into the rock. Please stop drowning. Blue Thunder, hello. Oh, come on, Moose. In fact, I must call my brother to join the stream. Let's see if you know him too. Like, what is this? You are clearly a very popular somebody. Let's add some small details. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's do that. Moose is my screenshot minion. But he's been doing really bad at it recently. No, come on. What is going on here? Are these bushes being serious? This rising and dropping water level is just going to me. You know what? This is actually the type of look that I want on this side. This area is supposed to be forested. I was doing the detailing in the wrong place. In my mind, I was actually working here. Whatever. We'll just keep the whole island then low, sort of low like that. Well, good thing is I just announced that series, so you could okay. Okay, keeping the rocky shores around this area. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're doing that. So how am I today? I am doing well. I'm doing well, thank you very much. Blue Thunder, how are you? I am well rested today. I got about 3 hours worth of sleep before the stream actually started, so it's good. It's way more than I usually get. Because I stream till so late in the night, I'd like to get a nap in during the late evening or during the early evening. No, during the late evening. So today I got a good sleep in. The missus allowed me to nap while she handled the kids, so that was nice. So I am feeling fresh. Fresh. And how are you doing, Blue Thunder? How has your day been?
This is an original.
I don't know what happened there. I have been so diligent with my prop use in city of Thando, but Nomersburg has completely destroyed that because I've become so used to all the detailing that I do in Nomersburg that I'm not being very mindful of props anymore when I'm here. It's been great. I woke up, finished my video editing, and released my announcement for a CS asset series I've been working on for 9 months, and it's only 10:40 a.m. So I've got all day to do adult stuff. That is fantastic. Or do nothing at all. Haven't decided if I will be a productive person yet. You know, there is absolutely nothing wrong with just lazying around from time to time. I think we all deserve to do that. Especially after 9 months of hard work, you deserve it. I think you deserve it. So take the time and chill, relax. Being an adult sometimes can just be it can be too much. I was an adult today, it was a lot. Oh, Mazni, you jumped in just before I could ask that question. But anyway, Blue Thunder, what is an asset series? Like Mazni Sunshine has asked. Citrus, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Citrus? Come on, Moose. Citrus just joined the chat. Citrus just joined the chat, Moose. I'm waiting. Waiting to see that greeting because you know Citrus as well, right? Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh, that's what I was missing from here. I'm like, I knew it. I knew something was missing. Mazni, yo, actually, thank you. Thank you. I have not saved in quite a while. So that is well redeemed. Citrus, I hope you're watching. That's how you redeem a save your game. I do themed, so I've made a huge public transport project with a consistent livery and it's all tied into itself. Bit late as it was our Platinum Jubilee Street Party. Woohoo! Are we doing sound effects? No, we're not. We're not. We are being respectful and using them when it is appropriate to do so. Okay, Commander Cody? If you've heard of Ride in City Skylines, you'll know the sort of thing I do. Hey, by the way, Ride is by you, right? Is Ride by you? I think it is, if I'm not mistaken. Because I use them in Nommersburg, the Ride assets. They are amazing. Yes, you are the asset person. I remember, because when I used it, you actually left a comment on the video. I remember that. Oh, Ride is amazing. The Ride is my chosen mode of transport for the town I'm currently building in Nommersburg. So it is fantastic. If you do not know, in fact, we have to share. Woo, helicopter! If you do not know, we have to share a link to Ride. Actually, let me see if I can get it. It like covers literally everything from depots to vehicles to you name it. Hey, Blue Thunder, is there a single collection that has, like, in fact, forget that. Here, everybody, you must check this out. Blue Thunder Steam page. That's definitely worth a check. It is super awesome, all these assets. Definitely worth a check. I love the Ride assets. I think it's awesome job on it. Okay, what was I doing? I lost track because Ride came along. If I had discovered Ride before on City of Thando, I would have actually used them as well. But I actually think I could, because you've got like different themed ones. Oh, I'm smoking something. Ah, yes, they're for different. Okay, that's why. If I had discovered this, like the consistency of the Ride assets are amazing. Like, it's so cool to have a single theme that like spans your entire city's transport network, it makes it so much nicer to like incorporate stories of like corporations and so on that like own major things in like your cities. Although the latest series I announced like 45 minutes ago is Australia New Zealand themed. Ooh, that will make Talanan very happy. Talanan is an Oz. That will make him very happy. Oh, you love the new one then. Public transport, intercity transport, and sightseeing transport as unique. This is amazing. That is super cool. That is super cool. They are amazing. Like, I love, like, even airport tow bars, pushbacks, all this stuff, like, in the ride themes. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, Blue Thunder. Beautiful work. Beautiful, beautiful work. And will they have nice screenshots? Only if you get them done. Oh, can they, Moose, are you supposed to take screenshots of the ride assets and send to him? Send to Blue Thunder to use? Stop delaying their progress. Stop delaying the progress. Get the screenshots out. Come on. What are you even doing on this stream? Go get some work done. Go get those screenshots. Come on. Okay, wait till after the stream actually. Wait till after the stream. Time for me to head to bed. Amazing stream as always. The nature detailing is just incredible. I am glad to have catched a stream again. Now I just gotta finish that stinking video. Well, you get it done. Thank you so much for joining us. Have an awesome sleep, and I hope to catch you either in your video or in the next stream. Have a good one. Actually, I want this. Can someone link the right assets in the Discord? In the Discord, sure. I'm actually happy to do that. Let's grab it. I'll link it in general for you. Citrus. Hey, why are you here? At Citruses. Here are the right assets. Where did I just post that? I just posted that in the wrong channel. I posted it in what you call this thing. I posted it in other games instead of general. I'll post it in general. Citruses. There you go. Okie dokie. I feel like I've hijacked the stream. I came in being a nobody and now I'm the talk of the town. Credit needs to be given where credit is deserved, right? This is a community, Blue Thunder. We shout out to anybody and everybody who's done anything awesome, and what you've done is pretty awesome, so you deserve to take over the show for as long as people want to continue to shout out. So as far as I'm concerned, it's your stream. All right, cool. We've kept that also nice and natural. Do we have animals? Where are those animal spawn points? I remember seeing them. They used to be. Is this it? Hey, moose! Look at that. Isn't this a moose? Or do I just not know what a moose looks like? Oh wait, what's this? Oh, this is a reindeer. Yeah, isn't this a moose? I think that's a moose. If I plop one of these down, could we get a couple of animals walking around? Whether it's realistic or not, I don't care. I just want to see if we can get some things walking around. I am plopping, but I'm not seeing anything happening. Oh yay! Look at that. We got little thingamabobs. What's your name, buddy? You're just a deer. I want more. I want a moose. So that I can call it Canadian moose. Stop running into my track. Where are you going? That's not cool. That's not cool, dear. Ooh, that's not cool, dear. Alright. I think we are. Oh my goodness, this thing is still flooding. This thing is still flooding. Are you being for real, my guy? Are you like being for real? It's still flooding. Just go up then. Goodness me. All right, we're getting somewhere. Those look pretty cool. I like the way those look. I like the way that looks. I do think though that the manicure grass is a little overkill. So what I'm going to do is it's too outstanding. So we're going to lower this a little bit. Let's just sink you a little bit into the ground. Ooh. We'll just lower it just a tad bit and see what, because I don't want it to overpower the view that I'm trying to get. So let's do, gotta remove these. Because of the sloping ground, it's not going to be perfect, but it's fine. I think it's fine. It's better this way than the way it was before. Okay, let's do a save, and then we shall move on to the next thing.
Greetings and salutations, friends.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. Marks 23 to
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How did that even happen? You like literally just follow. That means you've been lurking this whole time, just accumulating points to yes sir me.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It has begun. Thank you. Thank you for not continuing. I appreciate it. Alright. We are here now. This one is going to be interesting because I have no idea what to put here. Can I get some ideas? Are you challenging me? Not at all. Do I look like a man who just challenges people for no reason? No challenge whatsoever. Okay, let's see. I just want to try and get this as as close to a proper circle as I can. Nah, looks close enough. I'm not very happy with this area though. Can I stick the new ride announcement in your server so you can see it? Yeah, of course. Go for it. Go for it. Let everybody else also see it. Show off your work. I think if you dump it there, you should get a nice audience. The show off your work channel. Okay. Do I want to make this just a park space, or I don't think I want a building because I want to keep it green. So what we can do is let's get something going here that will allow me to build stuff. Let's see. I just want to see this. So if I have, no, I don't want to use you. Let's go and use. I know the road I'm actually going to use. Where is it? It's like a promenade almost. No, it's not. Where have I used this? I know I've used this somewhere. Was it only in the first? I used it in the first version of this build. Oh no. Could I have used it somewhere else in the city? Hang on. I need to find a very specific asset. I think I've used it here. Yes, there it is. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. I will check it out after the stream, Blue Thunder. Hey, oh, alternatively, you know what we could do? Let's do this. Actually, let's do this. Can we all take a moment to appreciate Blue Thunder's work? So let's do that. Let me mute this and let's switch over to this. Blue Thunder, let's all take a moment to appreciate. Trans Tasman. Yes, your moment. Let's all appreciate these assets. That is beautiful. I am going to throw my hat in for screenshots next time, yeah? I'm throwing my hats in there. It's $2.20 has done an awesome set of clips here. These are super cool. Yep, Oceania. It's a legend of a build. It's beautiful. Ooh, that's a long one. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Come, Moose. We also want to see footage by Moose. Get those screenshots in. Get those clips in. This is a beautiful asset.
Beautiful.
Well said, Little Miss Sunshine. Tasman coaches. Ah, look at that. This makes me want to all of a sudden build an airport.
Greetings and salutations, friend. Welcome to the stream.
Fantastic. Fruituson, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. You approve, yeah. We all approve. We definitely approve. Can we just see this? Whoa, hang on. Let's see this. So what is this? 25 buses, 23 normal, 2 bio buses, 11 unique trains, 28 train concepts, 6 metro. Oh wait, concerts. What's consists? 28 train consists, 6 metro consists. Oh, it consists of 28 trains and 6 metros. 7 trams, single and multiple. 2 ferries. Tasman, 8 aircrafts. 6 airways, 2 links, 2 cruise ships, intercity. Wow. Okay, it's the setup of the trains. Wow, wow, wow. That is super cool. That is amazing. That is amazing. One last time. There you go. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh, Talanan is loving it. Citrus, Talanan is loving it. That is beautiful stuff. Like, beautiful, beautiful stuff. Awesome, awesome, awesome work, Blue Thunder. Wait, it's just too quiet. There we go. Now it's not too quiet. Oh, this isn't it's a path. Oh. Oh. Now I just gotta release it. That'll be fun. When is your planned release date, or is it meant to be a surprise? Or do you have a date in mind? Or did you say it and I completely missed it? Greetings, fellow human. Oh. Fellow human? So we have spots to be able to walk. To be honest, I don't know if people are actually going to come here. I really hope they will, but we shall find out. We shall find out. Ooh. Broadly, yes. I will add I'm going to add all the cafes. So I'm going to put a whole bunch of cafes in this area, as well as a whole bunch of people park generators. The AI prioritizes paths and trams. Oh, so even though it's so far out, they would still probably come all the way here for their entertainment source. That would be awesome. Yeah.
Welcome to the street.
Captain Rixick. Did I just butcher your name completely and utterly? I am so sorry if I did. Captain, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Okay, you can animate. Wait, I think you need electricity, don't you? Yep, it needs electricity. Ah, bummer. It's fine. It's fine. We can cheat. We can cheat a little bit. Where is it? There you are. No, it doesn't jump. Wait, if I put it here, yes, it jumps. Good. Because I don't want. I think it floods if it's on the river. Love your YouTube videos. It's Richard. What's Richard? But thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, is your name Richard? Is what you're saying? Ah, okay. Captain Richard. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the kind words also. Really appreciate that. I know my YouTube videos were forsaken for a while, but we're getting back to it. We're getting back. Now we're going to be doing. Oh, I need to do invisible. Are you the one? Yes. No, you're a footpath. That's what I'm looking for. So we're gonna put this here. This is where the fun always begins. It's like, how do you make it all come alive? I don't want to put that too close so that people don't walk on it. I want the people to walk on the actual pathway that I put. So let's get you here. Let's get you there. And let's get you there. Alright, so people can at least get from here onto that, so that's good. And now we can afford to place stuff. Fruit say Sanctum, add a service to prompt the AI to come here. Cheers, Citrus, have a good one. I'm going to put a whole bunch of what's this thing, cafes. So you've got these cafes, these ones, they've got a very high what's the word, an attractiveness. So lots of people tend to come to them. So once we've placed them down, we're gonna run a tram path is going to come all the way through here, and hopefully that should attract a lot of people. Citrus, good night. Hope to catch you in the next one. Take it easy. Can I place? Yes, I can place. Cool, great. Let's balance you out a little better. Man, I'm a man of symmetry, hey? Like, when things aren't symmetrical, it really bothers my mind. Like that. But then again, this whole thing is actually all messed up, because this my circle actually isn't. It actually is not even a proper circle. Whatever. I'm not. Oh, it's going to itch me. Let's do. What in the world is this? Oh, it's like a skinny thing. No, too dark. I actually want to put the white one. Yeah, no, doesn't stand out enough. You're too small. But I want something different here. Okay, this stands out a bit, but not the way I would have hoped. Oh, here we go. This works. Oh no. Will it fit? No, it won't fit the way I want it to. It won't fit the way I want it to. Oh, these also work. I just want something that contrasts what's currently happening in and around the space. So that's fine. Kind of blends in, so that's fine. If I shift this down, then this becomes shorter than that. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I'll leave it. Alright. So let's put down some cafes quickly. So I wanna put down some cafes. We'll run a couple of. Why are you here? What's happening here? Why are you here?
Greetings and salutations, friend. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream, Croft. Really appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Greetings and salutations. So these are all going to hopefully attract people. Oh, snap. Why? Why did you unselect? Are you kidding me? Okay, you work. It's just not worth it. Like, this move it mod is ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. Like, everything we could have wanted. Everything we could have wanted was thought about. You know, I'm not even going to mind you anymore, Moose. I'm not even going to mind you anymore. Let's just go and know the world. That's like your thing. Know the world. Salutations, mon ami. Okay. I wanna get some people in. So because I wanna get people in, we are going to set this up to come from quite far out. Now this tram needs a place that it can turn around in. So for now, just for now, we're gonna do that. Actually, let me just do it properly once and for all and just be done with it. I'm seeing a massive no. What's the no for? Ah, what is the for? Talk to me. What's the for? I've stopped because I feel like it's related to what I am doing. Fruits on. I do not want to create problems. No tram roundabouts, that doesn't work. No tram roundabouts. No tram roundabout. That doesn't work. I'm so confused right now. I'm confused, Fruit Son. If I don't put the roundabout, the tram will not be able to. The trams won't be able to turn around. Can you just go away? See, if the trams cannot turn around, they're not going to. They're not gonna come back. And it's a very short thing that I do around here. But if I don't pull people in from around, my civil engineering brain says it has to be in a circuit or else error. Oh, okay. Is that what you are thinking? All right, cool. That's fine. You know what? You know what? That's fine. We can put it in a circuit. That's not a problem. So let's do that. Putting it in a circuit is not. It's not a train smash. So that completes the circuit. Okay. Let's appease your civil engineering. I do not mind. So we've got a close off circuit, which is actually perfect because we get to run this thing throughout the entire city and bring more people in. So let's start it. I'm going to start it here. So why are you doing that? Let's go ahead and create our line. I am really a civil engineer. Transit and roads are my thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. That I can understand. I can understand that. So let's go ahead. And I think I will not overdo the stops actually. Let's just do only one more stop. Let's do it there. Okay, and then all the way down here we'll give you a stop here or here? Let's put a stop there. I'll give one more here. Come all the way around. Let's put another one there. Put another one there. Put another one there. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go around the circuit. So we're gonna go all the way around and we'll put one. Let's have these two share a stop, shall we? But then you will continue along. And the chappies here will have a stop. Over there. Is that too far out? Between here and here. It's probably too far. So let me just put one more. Let me actually put one here. Because there's quite a few commercial spots there. These residential areas have one there. We're going all the way around. Now I want to bring you into a stop here. Because we've got to stop this side. So I think let's have a stop here. In front of this commercial spot. Actually, I won't bring it in. I'll just continue it straight. Let's just continue it straight. Join that stop. Join that stop. Nah. Yeah, join that stop. You're going to continue. Let's send it down this path. It won't go down. So we'll give it a stop here. Let's move all the way along. Join that stop. Join that stop. Join that stop. Join that stop. We have a stop here. Join that stop. Join that one. You can join this one too. Cool, great. And then pause. Complete it. Complete the line. All right, now let's add vehicles, shall we? Select types. Oh snap, I don't remember what these things are. I'm gonna pick you. I hope it's the right one. I have no idea what that is. Let's change the color. I'm gonna make you, we'll make you the orange line so that you stand out for us. And let's add vehicles. Add. It's a very long line, so I'm going to add 10 trams. Let's add even more. Do I have enough money for all of this? I'm broke. 12 trams. That's fine for now. Let's go. So I'm hoping that you are the one who will spew out trams. Yay! Whoa, those are huge. Those are long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 carts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 carts. But these are traveling long distances, so it makes sense. That is a very long line. Make sure you have like 15 tram. Okay, so I'm not too far off. I put down 12 of them, which is fine for now. Let's see how they go. Hopefully, as they space out a bit, because I've got what's this thing? I'm bunching. The unbunching mode active. So hopefully they will split apart and spread around a bit, and it should hopefully cover everything. I'm broke has infinite cash. I was looking at just that. I'm in the red. I'm in the red. In the words of a certain Avenger, I've got lots of red on my ledger. That's a rhyme. That's a rhyme. In the words of a certain Avenger, I've got reds on my ledger. That's so corny. Are there people in here? 0. There's a stop here, right? I put a stop somewhere here. Okay, but all these people are getting ready to actually go to the city. Oh, I love it. I love the trams. Trams are unfortunately something we don't have here in South Africa. So it's kind of a bummer that we don't have this mode of transport here. I don't know of any city in South Africa that has trams. Actually, hey, look at this bloke. Look at her. Yeah, they are coming. They are coming. I am happy. Oh, yes, they are walking. People, they are coming. I was so worried that it was too far out for them to actually visit. Oh, I love it. I am so happy. I am so happy. We don't have many in the UK. They destroyed all the tracks when everyone started buying cars. Look. Sorry. I'm stopping your reading right in the middle. Where are you going to? Ah, no, that's a bummer. Oh, I see the problem now. This is a bummer. They're all walking all the way there to go and cross and come back. They won't cross on the node. It's a one-way, so why don't they get out on the other side? That's not cool. That's not cool. Add a node. Use node controller. No, but there are nodes here. Look. There's a node right here. There's a node right here, but it doesn't cross. Oh, do I have to use node controller? Can I use node controller to make it a crossing? Crossing node. Is that what I need to do? Oh, so there's I actually wasn't aware that if I selected crossing node, it actually allowed people to cross it. Ooh, well, that's a bummer. In Melbourne, we have one of the biggest tram networks. I use it almost every day. I approve. Okay, cool. So the stop is still there. Yeah, I remember Talanen once sent me a map of the Melbourne tram network. It's quite big. It's quite extensive. So this is the problem with what I did. Is now we have too many trams all clumped together. I should have actually started at one, waited a minute, start another one. Actually, that was my bad. I should configure my... Will you cross here? Yes! They cross. Thank you, Fruit Susan. Can I just call you Fruit? You just Fruit. Thank you. That makes life much easier. At least they can cross rides there now. Great. So that I can come here as well. And we can make both of these nodes. We can make that a crossing node as well. And then let me make this one also a... Nah, it's fine. If we have got just the one crossing node, it's cool. So people come, they come across, they cross, they go, they jump in. I have been on the Melbourne trams. Very good. Alrighty, cool. So we've got activity happening. I am glad. That makes me very happy. So we're gonna manicure this up very nicely. Now, here's my thing though. If we've got all of these seating spaces, we should have something that looks like, whatchamacallit, something like a place where they can actually get food and eat. Because otherwise, why are these all here? So, cafe. The problem with these is that actually no, these don't require. This actually doesn't require a thing because it's a park. Yes, it's a park asset. It's actually not a shop asset. So that's fantastic. We can actually use those to achieve our decor. We can use these to achieve our decor. I'm not sure how far out I'm going to go, so let me just cover this whole space with water. Alright, so what's bothering me right now is the trams. They are too close together. I don't know how long it will take for them to unbunch. See, they're way too close together. How many people are in this tram? 51. Has any already gone down this way? I'm not seeing. Okay, there goes one. How many people are in this one? 109. If we keep going down, this is a different line. So I don't think they've gotten this far yet. Okay. So what I want to do is, you see, now there are no trams coming. So I actually want to do something slightly different. I want to better manage these. So let's do this. Let's grab you. I am going to remove everything. Remove. Okay, cool. So we get rid of. Why is there a purple? Oh, okay, you're not associated with anything at the moment. All right. So what I want to do now is, let's get in here. We've selected our type. We're happy with the type. Let's add a vehicle. Where do I change the spawn? Does anyone know where I actually change the spawn rate?
At the beginning of the long dash, following 10 seconds of silence, it will be one of
What is this? This is advanced. This advanced vehicle. This advanced public transport. Right? It's got an option somewhere where you set the spawn interval. I don't think you can change the spawn rate. You can. I've seen that before. I have definitely seen that before in vehicle unbunching, where you could set it to 30 seconds, 60 seconds, 2 minutes. Like you could change all that config. Unless it was a different mod I was using. It must have been a different mod, but this is something that I know I've done before in the past when I was in Little Town. That's how long ago I last remember it. I remember doing it. I think it was a mod I was using at the time. It was called Advanced Public Transport or something. That island looks nice. A really nice place to chill out and read or draw. Yeah, thank you, CT. I thought it was in IPT. What's IPT? I don't know what IPT is. Improved public transport. Yes, I think you are right. It was that. Vehicle unbunching is set. There we go. Spawn interval. Here it is. Thank you, Talanen. I knew I had seen this before. So if I set it to a minute, there we go. Thank you, Talanen. I think a minute is a bit much. Maybe let's do 40 seconds. Let's do 40 seconds. So now I can go ahead and unpause that and then come back to this, and then I can just add all of my vehicles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Look at that. Look at that. Look how that number is shooting up. People waiting at that line. Look at that. Cool, so that's going. And if you wait 40 seconds, great. Everything looks like it's balanced nicely now. So now we should have everything spawn in, but already well spaced out, which is great. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's one of my wife's favorite lines. Every time her and I do something successfully together. Teamwork makes the dream work. Alright. All these chappies are returning back. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's do... So I'm going to put you here. Now you can be right up against it. Also, your FPS seems to be above 5, so you need to detail more. Oh, is that the criteria for the level of detailing one is supposed to do? I was not aware. So we're going to have some pretty... Nope, that was not straight. I have been so cautious with my detailing in City of Thando. Like, for this I found as many pre-detailed assets as I could, pre-detailed like roads and stuff, just to minimize my prop usage, because in Little Town I ran out of props. So I learned my lessons so hard there. But I don't have that same problem with Nomersburg because, well, it's a smaller scale project. There, that's ugly. Mesh up. So I'm proceeding with caution, even though I am currently completely and utterly annihilating things. Let's place those in. Let's grab copy. Why isn't it copying? Control C, buddy. C. Did that chap just drive right past without stopping? Or was I seeing things? Yay! Look at them! Look at them! Look at them! I'm so happy! Oh, that's too far. Okay, it's fine. I will clear that space out. What I'm doing right now is a prop annihilator. So even though this can't be controlled, the idea is this is the get off point and that is the get on point. Why are you so close together? Why didn't he stop? Oh gosh. You know what? I'm not going to bother myself. This game sometimes, I don't know what it wants to do. Let's get rid of that. And I will pull you in so that it looks almost the same. Alright, cool, great. I don't even see a tram. I think you are seeing things. That's a tram. What are you talking about? But why isn't it stopping? Okay. So I wanna close off certain areas. It's a thing trams do when they spawn. They skip a few stops, even a few dozen, until they start being normal. Oh. Well, that's a bummer. Because then all my unbunching goes out the window. Like this chap is not going to stop. See that? I see. Just completely skips the stop because there was another one in front of it. Will you stop? Okay, so that stops. Let's see if this one will stop or if it's just going to go. He is chasing his friend driving the tram in front. Clearly. Little does he know, you can't overtake. So over here, I still want to mix wild and sort of manicured together. Cool. So we've got the space in the middle that is beautifully together. However, I do not want these to be too overexposed. Ooh, that's too far down. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some stand out a bit more than others, especially the inner ones. I want the inner ones to be slightly more white, more kind of faded than the outside ones, because the guess is that there'll be a few more people walking in and around this area than on the other side. Wow, can you stop jumping from 0 to 100? Okay. Cool. Now we need to put something around here. Oh, they are different colored lines. I think another line is using that loop. I don't think so. There's only one loop here. There's only one line here, I mean, sorry. But let's just confirm. No, you're right. There's another one using it. No, man, it isn't. It's the only one. It's because it was highlighting it. It's the only one using this. There isn't another one here. So it's probably the wonkiness of the fact that this is the first time it's running. This is a tram depot. This is a tram depot. Ooh, you beautiful. Buddy, you might have to go. Look at how nice this asset this is. Look at how nice this asset is. Oh, that's a beautiful asset. Anyways, what I want to do now is let's add get rid of these ones and mix it up a bit, get some variety going. Add it as an extension, please, of the vanilla tram depot. Well, I can just make it look like it's an extension, but not necessarily. I think I get you. Fair. We can do that. We want people to be in and around this area, so I'm going to put benches all along. maybe not all along, but at least in some of these areas, just so that I need to angle them right so that they face the actual road. Okay, so hopefully we should see some people standing on there. Now, for this, I want to close this entire area off in a nice green space. I think I'm running the game in super high. And I want to get, I think it's you. Yeah, is it you? Which is the bigger one? You, the bigger one. So let's use this one. And then along here we've got that. I love South Africa. I went to Cape Town and Johannesburg and Bloemfontein. Very nice. Well, the cities and the people. Oh, when was that? When did you visit this side of the world? But yeah, of course, I'm going to think that people can be quite nice. I'm one of them. I am one of them. 2017. Okay. Was this just a holiday trip? Sweet. Ooh. We are now going to mix what we learned, what we did in the previous, on the previous area. We're going to use it to do some pretty nice stuff. Like so. Like so. Is there a shorter one? Yes, there's a shorter one. Even though it's not as big. That works. Okay, cool. We've got something going. I was visiting a family member. I am actually from Morocco. Well, born there. Oh, okay, cool. You are Moroccan. Well, by birth. That is very neat. That is very neat. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Ooh, I like this. Good night, Commander Cody. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the time you spent with us. Have a good night. Sleep well, sleep tight. And we'll catch you in the next one. I often see you during the week, so I'll say see you on Tuesday. So I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna do some covering up of this stuff. So I'm not very big with what you might call it. Treat. I'm not very big with the whole what you call this mod? PO. I would love to use PO to decrease the size of all of these things, but it just seems so daunting. Every time I think of doing anything with procedural objects, I just want to have a heart palpitation. Okay. So you know what? I think, by the way, let me do this now before I forget. I think the better option then, seeing how wonky this thing can be, is to set this to 60. So that if they do skip any stops, it doesn't affect things too badly. What's this? Vehicles on new lines. What does this do? The number of vehicles that will be automatically added to new lines when budget control is off. Okay. Unbunching. How strong should the vehicle unbunching act? Possible value 0 to 50, where 0 will disable vehicle unbunching. Higher values will strongly impact traffic and probably cause vehicles to despawn. Vehicle unbunching. The game tries to create a gap. Okay, so I've set that to the highest I can. I hope that helps. I love this asset because it can even be used as a decorative tool. At least I think it still comes through very nicely as a decorative tool. Hello, buddy. Riding your bicycle to come and chill? It's a beautiful asset. All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Is it a cluster? No, it's not a cluster. It's shrub. Shrub is what I'm looking for, so that we can flower pack the living daylights out of this area. We have beautiful flowers all along here. Beautiful flowers. But we're not done yet. Even more beautiful flowers. Get some color contrasts going. Bah, that's a fail. Let's get some red in there. Okay. And I'm gonna put some benches in this spot. Or should I make it actually active? Like, this really is a whole giant park. How are the people? It's fine. Not everything has to be active. Let's grab you. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. So we're gonna take you, bring you across down there, grab these, rotate them. This is when you see the actual gap between what you've done. And then I'm going to put down one of these chappies. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh my goodness. Prop. You gonna put one there and put one there. Oh, my spacing was on point. I am so happy my spacing was on point. And then we have that. Okay, and then I want to take, what's it called? Ugh, I forget the name of the thing I'm looking for. Where would I have used it? Let's go city exploring, shall we? I probably would have used it in the early days, around here somewhere. Wouldn't I? Oh no. I know I used to love this asset. Now I can't remember what it's called. It's basically like this thing that you'd put right at the edge of areas, but I can't remember what it's called. I'm really hoping I could see it somewhere and just grab it. But I have no idea what it's called. No idea. Where could I have used it? Here? In between maybe? This thing. I'm looking for the name of this. I have a couple of assets of this, but I can't remember what it's called. Just so that I could use it around that space. Does anybody know the name? By any chance? I just can't remember where I used it either. Did I use it anywhere around here? Name of what? I just came back from being AFK. So I'm looking for... It's a prop asset. It's this thing on its own. Just this tiny little thing on its own. I forget what it's called. Or like it's something like this. Oh, come on! I want to find. I need the name. You also can't remember. I know I've used it. I know I have used it. I just cannot remember where I used it and for what. Curb. I think that's the one. I think that's it. Mazni. I'll listen to you say Mazni. Little Miss Sunshine. I think that's the word. That's the one. Yes, it's curb. Thank you. Thank you, Little Miss Sunshine. All right, let's take it down, shall we? Oh, almost a perfect fit. Boom. That's it. That's all. That's all there is to it. Don't need to get too fancy. The job is done. And then what I then do is, no, not you. No, not you. No, not you either. Huh. None of these are quite working the way I would have hoped. You would definitely work, but I have to put way too many. So I'm not going to do that. Looks nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm going to grab this one. We're gonna have one also around here. So we'll have one more here, and we'll have one more here. You know what, instead of doing that, can I just make sure that you are straight in line with this one? Okay, let's put you there. And I want to grab this and then put it like so. All right, cool. So there's spaces for people to sit. I think that looks pretty cool. And then, can I stop typing too fast? And then what we'll then now do is we're going to close this, all of this in nicely with some beautiful bushes, some beautiful bushes, some beautiful bushes all along. Let me get my acacia tree, because I want this area to look like it's closed off, so it's kind of a private space almost, and the trams just drive past on the outside like so. And we can plop you across. Okay, dude. Okay, do that. Let's not get too close there. And then I'm going to use this tall grass continuously. All the way across here. We're gonna put all of this to just make this place come a little bit alive and maintain the nice green that we are going for. So I really like this bush. However, it is a little too green, so so let's put a couple of these inside, so we draw a bit of color to the entire area. Hi, you sunflower. Ooh, you're tiny, but you know, let's get some color in and around this whole spot. And then you also have some color, so you can also get some color in places where you are actually visible. All right, I must put a fence all the way along the outside. I think that will also make sense to kind of close out this whole area. And then I will actually, before I do that, let's do this. Let's actually do this. Actually, let me make it an actual pathway. I can actually make this an actual pathway from here all the way. Ooh, I was going too far. All the way to here, which is fine. That actually gives the place a little bit of oomph, gives it a little bit of life. All right, and then I want to close off this whole area with green, like so. All right, so that offers this area some nice privacy type vibes, and then I'll put some shrubbery flowers on this area, and then we'll stick down a couple of palmies just to make the place look like it's more exotic than it really is. Palm trees always do that. We can put that there. Okay, cool. It's still not green enough for my liking though. I mean, it's not dense enough in terms of the level of green that I want. But let's see what we can do about that. Let's grab use and sync you. Oh, that's the only one that ended up getting selected.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much, Alison Lopez. How you doing, Alison Lopez? Hope you are well. Hope you are well. Let's grab that. There we go. I love the fade. Ooh, wrong button. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Canadian. Moose. Alright, now let's close off everything. Moose! You know, just when I was starting to think to myself, nah, Moose, you're just doing this on purpose. It's, like, you're not. You like literally know everybody. You literally know everybody. Goodness me. That is amazing, Moose. That is amazing. Okay. Going to get block, and block. I am going to get block. I'm going to get block. We're getting block. We're getting block. We're getting block. Yeah. Block. Nice green space for people to come and chill. Moose truly does know everyone, like Cuboid, because they literally everywhere, right? They literally everywhere. I actually didn't realize, Moose, you were around this much. You are like proper around, like proper around. You, wow, it's amazing. So when you're arriving here, I don't want you to see anything. So it's like it's all closed off. You don't know what you're expecting. And then as you go around the corner, it opens up. You know, you can get a glimpse, and then you see all of this green, all of this beauty. You get off the train and you walk in, and you're greeted by this beautiful pathway to just chill and hang out. I like, me likes. Thank you, Moose. Thank you. Just gonna put down a couple of views just to say this place is a little bit alive. A little bit of trees, and that's about it. All right, now to finalize this island, we're gonna put a fence around this whole place, and then we will do the little natural detailing around the bushes and stuff, and then we will be calling it quits to say we are done. I gotta make sure I am on track. Okay, still good. So many friends in here today. Hello all. Hello all. I hope I am one of those friends, because as far as I'm concerned, we are a community, right? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Everything we do, we go. Okay, I'll probably have to use Move It to adjust a couple of them. But we'll use Move It to adjust some of them. That's not a train smash. And plop it there. Alright. Cool. Let's see. Where do we need Move It? No, you don't do that to me. Okay, there you are. Okay, let's do that. This is going to be interesting. No, but I don't want to move you. Let's get into this mode, shall we? No, oh, there's a node here. Okay, that explains that. Let's grab segment. Okay, fine. Grab the segment and move it just off of there. Because this isn't a perfect circle, it's going to be a bit wonky to get this right. But I think in the end, it's worth it. So you can move in a little bit. As can that. And then I think I can shift you also in just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, okay, cool. You as well, just a little bit. And that will balance that area out. You can come out just a tad bit. I can shift that in a tad bit. There he is. There are those eyes poking through. Cuboid. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Anti-Tahil, I think you called him out. I think you called him out. Welcome, welcome. Let me not even say welcome. For all I know, you've been lurking this whole time. Let's do that. You are doing good. Awesome, awesome stuff. Booyah. We never walk alone. Ha! How's the city coming along? Check it out. We just added these 3 beautiful parks to it. That's what we've been doing this whole stream. Let me turn on ULOD so that it stands out in its full glory. So we added these 3 to it, to the city of Thando. Oh, let me just give myself a bit of a stretch quickly. There we go. So got a bit of a natural park going through here, and then a nice entertainment spot right here where they all come together. So it's coming along quite nicely. Very cool design. Why, thank you very much. I think it's turned out better than I thought it would. So it has been awesome. It has been super awesome. And then we're just going to finally bush out the bottom areas here. And that will be that. Let's do bush. Bush, 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 bush. And we're going to be plop, plop, plopping. Just plop, plop, plop. Plop, 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 plop. One of my favorite things to do is just plop down trees all the way. If this was a tropical map or a tropical themed build, I would have dropped in some coconut trees in and around here as well. Let's leave some space there. So it's cool to have such a green space in a city that is so heavily concreted. The concrete jungle. Hey, is it just me or are these trams misbehaving? Hang on a second before we continue this. Oh, okay, there's one. Okay, you're still bringing people. Okay, well then, I guess they're not misbehaving. I want to check something. Let's see. I want to see how this is doing. So do we have enough people, enough trams? Wow, so that one is full. We've got 700. So these stops are... Which stop is this?
Greetings and salutations, friend. Welcome to the
Cyber Scythe X. Welcome to the stream. We've got over 400 blokes standing here. Good grief, my people. Wow. Y'all can take a bit of a chill. We got 700 in the next stop. Anyway, they're all gonna get fetched now that the trams are coming back, because the unbunching is not 100%. Oh, it's because when they first started, the trams were skipping stops, so that's probably why. But otherwise, we still got quite a few people on quite a number of the stops, eh? So the trams themselves are not even full. So they're just too close together. So the unbunching needs to kick in. Look at this long line of no trams. Anyway, let's leave it for a while. Cyber, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. And it is no surprise that Moose knows another one. Hello, Mr. Sanctum Gamer. Never knew you streamed on Twitch as well. I didn't used to before, but I have now transitioned to full-time Twitch streaming. Well, not full-time Twitch streaming. I stream on Twitch now only, and I've stopped the YouTube streams. So it is a fairly new thing. So yeah. Let's get all of this in. Cyber makes great assets and builds amazing cities. I say share a link. I think that it's always cool to spread the word. So if you've got a link to anything, Cyber, please do share. We had a moment earlier today where we're appreciating the assets of Blue Thunder with their ride series of assets, which are pretty amazing. So let's share. Your Little Town series is what got me started with detailing in City Skylines. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. That's such kind words. Thank you.
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Tony Drew, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. There's some super awesome people in chat. I'm sure you've been lurking. I hope you've been lurking. You've been seeing them. Super awesome. Oh, I love the green. I think it's just so beautiful. Can you give us all a... Oh, come on. Can you give us all a song appreciating how awesome chat is today? Ooh. Okay, wait. Yes, Taladin. Okay, hang on. Let me think. Okay, let's go. Oh, chat, you've been so amazing. There isn't a better group of people that I have met. I will always appreciate you all. Ooh, how can I go? Why must I go and leave these awesome people? I do not want to leave, but you know life just happens. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. Woo! Oh man, I love your emotes, Moose. I love them. Oh, that is super awesome. Talanen, you redeemed that. You redeemed that proper. That's super cool. I think that is an awesome note. That is an awesome way to end off the stream today. I think that was super cool. Talanen, well saved, well redeemed. That is super awesome. What an amazing time it has been indeed. Let me save this before I forget. Thank you, Little Miss Sunshine. This has been a super awesome stream. Super fun. Thank you, Canadian Moose. Everybody joining in the stream today was super awesome. Moose, you like brought an entourage of people with you. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. We like had a barrage of new followers, which was amazing. Of which you knew like pretty much every single one of them, Moose. So yeah, everybody, I think we've done a good job today. I think we have done a very good job. Oh, Allison, why are we laughing? But you see, increasing the price of that laugh has helped. It has helped. I'm not challenging anybody to anything. No challenges. I just want to take some screenshots of this before I forget.
Beautiful.
Oh, what? Thank you, Moose. It has been awesome. This is cool. I am glad I did this on a live stream, actually. I think turned out really well, hey? Oh, yes. I think so too. Recall when when I first started, I was like, I have no idea how this is going to turn out when we're done. But I know and trust that as we go along, it is going to come together nicely. And I think it has. I think it has come together very, very nicely. Hey, thanks to chat. We have done a fairly good job, I believe. Ooh, what's going on here? I think we have done a very good job. And I think it is a nice compliment to all the concrete jungle that is happening all around. Oh, that is nice. I love the way that fits in. I would love to put like tiny little ones in and around it as well. But I think for now, this works. This works. It's a nice change of pace to the rest of the city, which I think is always a good thing to have. Yep. I think we are done, people. I think we are done. It is 2:30 in the AM here. I didn't think I was going to finish this before 4. Tiny little ones with little tourist shops, restaurants and stuff would look awesome. Then, you know what we could do? Imagine if we had a tiny little one here. Then we can have a stop. We can have a stop here and then have a bridge over into it. Have a tiny little one here. And we can have a little bridge into it as well. And I think the tiny little bridges would make it all look even cooler. That's an idea. Or hop onto that, hop onto here, hop onto there, hop onto here. Or no hopping here, there's a train thing here. So maybe hop onto here, a tram thing, I mean. Hop onto there. I think that might be a cool. Yep, definitely for another stream. I think that would be cool. I think that would be cool, Talanan. That is super spot on. That I think will be nice to do. Probably for next I wanted to do Nommersburg next weekend, but I think we should get back in here and do this. And put little islandy things off. But that was probably not gonna take us 4.5 hours. But then I guess we'll see what we'll do with it afterwards as well. But yeah, City of Thando coming along. After next week or the weekend after, I'm going to start actually coming back in here and building this. Really want to get into the airport. Hey, I've been meaning to ask, does anybody, in fact, Cuboid, you are on. I'm curious. Move It used to have this awesome feature. I'm pretty sure Move It had it. I hope I'm not smoking my socks. Where you could remove roads from assets. Does anybody know if it was Move It or if it was different asset? I mean a different mod, but I'm pretty sure it used to be Move It. It used to have a way of removing specific things. I think there we go. I just figured it out. Just like that, as I was asking the question. Yes, you hold Alt and then you click on it and then you can get rid of it. Thank you. There we go. I was looking for this in Nommersburg. Oh, that's a game changer. It's amazing, right? Like I remember somebody told me about this like long ago. Ooh, there might be a little. How did I get rid of this? That's not cool. What happened here? Okay, I can just do that. That's fine. I was looking for this in Nomersburg because I just wanted to hold on to just the building, I think, so that I could put my own roads. But I had completely forgotten how to do it. And I had been meaning to ask on chat for like the last couple of weeks now, and I keep on forgetting. But now I know. I remember. I will not forget again. You hold Alt. Hold Alt and you can remove it. Cool. So next week we'll expand on this. Little hotspots off of these islands. And I think that will complete it. And then following next week's episode, I'll start actually developing in City of Thando again. And then we will probably we'll probably be doing more Nomersburg live streams whilst I am building in here. But we'll probably jump in here from week to week to finish off whatever we're not able to do in the actual live streams. So yeah, I think that's it, everybody. I think we're done. I think the connectivity here is all set up. We've got all the trams running quite nicely. They are bringing people to and from our park. I think maybe as part of next week's work, we'll just add 1 or 2 more attraction spots just so that we can hopefully get more people coming into it. But otherwise, I think that's it. I think we're calling it quits at this point. I shall leave you with a view of the city as we exit. I think this should be that's a good enough view, yeah? Yeah, I think that's a good enough view. Everybody, I want to thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Moose, thank you for hanging out. We could all feel your energy in the chat. Like, we could all feel it. So really appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining us. Talanan, as always, Mr. Fantastic. You are... I don't know what I would do without you in all of this. So thank you so much. Thank you, Talanan. You are an awesome human being. Really appreciate you. Everybody else, thank you all so much for hanging out. I think it's been good. It's definitely been good. I am going to go and hit the sack now. I'm going to go and sleep. I'm going to go and pass out. And that is the plan. Thank you all so much. Let me call it quits. Let me switch off this light, which is just shining in my eyes. By the end of every stream, my eyes are like on fire because I've got this ring light that's right here. It's like, look at me, I'm shining on you. Shine. But anyway, it's what we ask for. Let me stop complaining. Everybody, thank you so much. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. And I definitely hope to catch you all in the next stream. Thank you, Cuboid. Really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. And good night. Cheers, everybody.